reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch Twas by Design.
Attempt number 2. Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Twas by Design stream. I am your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. I took the time, I was like, I'm going on a, if I'm resetting the stream, I might as well go get my brew now, right? It's 10 minutes early, but we'll try again. Did the Windows update, made sure everything was updated. You know what the weird thing was? After the Windows update, check the internet, everything was normal. Internet was like perfect. Anyway, we're still playing Monster Hunter World. Iceborne. Here we go. Let's see if it works. Let's see. How's the frame rate? Bit rate's good. Frame rate's good. Apparently it's all running good. Can you guys hear me okay? Is the audio coming through? I mean, blimey. My internet, like I said, it did say it was good. So, could it have been the Windows... I mean, to be honest, it would not be the first time Windows Update has completely ruined my stream quality. Smooth, very smooth. Surprise, surprise, then. When did the Windows Update happen, man? When did it happen? Seriously. No, I already know, Innocent. It was lagging like crazy even when I was in the lobbies. I didn't even need to be on a quest. 5 FPS, now it's like 50. Yeah. Windows Update messed with everything. I thought so. I thought as much. Well, there you go. Now you guys can get the I changed the title to KEK, new and improved. I love how I jinxed it. I put new and improved in the title because my hubris, my pride in the quality of my new stream had like gone through the roof. And then it was just smacked back down to earth. Wow! Wow! By bloody Windows Update. Oh my goodness. And there's me thinking, why am I getting such a bad internet connection? Must be Virgin again. No, Windows. Bloody Windows. I get that they have to update things. But I've got mine set to update at 2 AM. It's meant to update, like get the update ready after the stream finishes. Like 2 AM onwards, if there's an update. Not at that time. Oh, dear. Rubbish. It was fine for you in the lobby, just the quest looked like a PowerPoint presentation. For me, it was... I was watching the stream on the phone. It was PowerPoint in the lobby as well. It was bad. Whenever my bar was red down there, I had thingy. And on some of the quests, it was smooth for a little bit when it was, it was green and that. I'm just going to go get a pillow quickly because my back is like... I need to support my back. Classic Twas. Support my back. Oh, what great merch. We don't sell it anymore because no one bought it apart from me. Look at this idiot. It's a really nice pillow though, I must say. It's good merch. Good quality merch that no one wanted. Just got yourself a brew? Good stuff. Right, let's get a quest. Let's just see what happens, shall we? Oh. Bloody Windows updates, man. I swear to God. Windows updates and Virgin Media and all the other crap our streamers have to put up with. We'll do my favourite as a baseline, just to see how things go. The bonk is strong, but the strong is... Got myself a cup of tea, got myself a cup of tea, got myself a cup of tea, got myself a cup of tea. Good stuff. Either. Yeah, looks like it. Things are looking smooth as butter as well on my end. Everything's running well. I don't want to jinx it. I shouldn't say that. Touch wood. Touch wood. We'll wait and see. Internet better now? Yeah. Somehow, the Windows update was throttling my internet. Massively. So I'm guessing the update had something to do with networking. That's the only thing I can think of. The only thing is, I'm going to leave Stream Raiders for today. I made a post saying I was going to do Stream Raiders, but it ain't... Yeah, I'm going to leave it because it's... I don't want to risk it, you know. Burn, do you want to come join us? Just for the test? See how it goes? Burn Summer! A Burn Summer! You got a 248 Toaster 4-man squad. It's alright. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. See if you can beat my best time. Best time is 1:45, I believe. 1 minute 45. That's with, was it 3 bows, 1 charge blade? 3 bows, 1 charge blade? No, 4-man. That's my best 4-man time. My best solo time is, for the Toaster quests, probably like 3 minutes and something. With just bow. Actually, it might be 2 minutes 56. Actually, I've got the number 256 in my head, but I know I've had a 4-man faster than 256. But that's bow for you, man. Water bow is ridiculous. The DPS is stupid. It's insane. 2 something. You're a part of it. Yeah, you were there, Mabs. No. Oh no, you were there for a good run. I've had a 1 minute 50 run though on Toaster. And I don't think you were there for that. I think that was Celine. Reesk, myself, and I can't remember who else was it. Oh no, it was Switch Axe. Someone was on Switch Axe, not Charge Blade. I can't remember because they were getting the claggers. Burn Summer? You gonna join, Burn? Let's go make some noise over by Burn, see if we can get their attention. I don't even know if they're there. Well, we need a 4th player. How you doing anyway, Mabs? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I bet you if you and I did a bow run on Toaster, Mabs, we could get like a 1 minute something. 100%. Because we could do some crazy good strats. We could literally do pull over to the Dragon Razor, knock it down, and then just go ham with evasion, impact mantle. It would be beautiful. Anyone else want to join? No one? I mean, to be honest, I'm just doing this as a test anyway. So the Windows Update fixed your internet issues. Well, the fact that there was an Windows Update broke it. And the fact that the Windows Update hadn't installed, for whatever reason, I downloaded it, I had the update, but it didn't install. And I had restarted my PC since I downloaded it. So... why it didn't install, I do not know. But yeah, whatever happened, my internet is now good. So something was going on with Windows where it was ruining my upload and download speed. I didn't restart the routers because the routers were all showing good. My routers have got like a live test feed on the front of them. They're expensive, you know, expensive ones. And if there's something wrong with my internet, they let me know. Right? And they were saying everything's good. Things are a little bit, you know, coming through on the slow side, but for all intents and purposes, it's good. Oh, why did I do that? That was a mistake. It's fine. We'll forget it. We don't need it. We just... But yeah, how's things looking anyway? Does everything look gorgeous? Do the particle effects look wonderful?
Wow.
Wow! Mabs! 11 months! Woo!
Monkey.
Cheers! Almost a year! One more, Mabs. One more. Our sub-anniversary. A real sub-anniversary, though. That's what I want. Oh, that's not what I want. I'll see if I can time this to still clip the head. I think I can. Bet I can. That's done. Oh, was you dog. Come on. And again. I heard you like the TCS, so I bought you a good TCS on the face! Yes! Go on, give me a clagger. Perhaps not while your head's in the ground like that, though. That kind of sucks, but it should still be good if I time it just right. I missed the head. That's a shame. I'll let you guys deal with that. GG, well played. How was that? Smooth as butter? Smooth as you like it? I imagine so. Finally, prices have begun dropping on external HDDs. Saffies be praised. Yo, why were they going up? It is bonkers though, isn't it, Ether? It's crazy. You share subs? Wait, someone shared a sub? Nani? What was this? Was that a gift sub? Well, you got your first paycheck last night, so... Oh, wait, you did buy it, Mabs. Good stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for helping support the older channel. Helping us towards the SUBTEMBER goal as well. Wait, have you been here longer than Mabs? No, Mabs been here a long time. Mabs has been here a long time. First paycheck hype, indeed, yeah. What you buying? A Twas sub. That's what you buying. That's the right way to spend your paycheck, you know. No one will ever tell you otherwise. That's where everyone should be putting their first paycheck, to be honest. I think the world would be a better place if all 7 billion people put their first paycheck on a Twas sub. Come home from work. Got my first paycheck. What am I going to do with it? Oh, just, you know what? Got an inkling. Let's have a look through the streamers. Let's have a look. Oh, there he is. Look at that magnanimous bastard right there. That's Twas by design, huh? Just scroll down here. Have a little look. Yeah. Oh, look, it's SUBTEMBER. 20% off. Oh, yeah. Click on that. Yeah, why not? What's that? A package of 20 gift subs as well with 20% off. Might as well put that. Oh, yeah, get that. That's 21 subs, myself included. Lovely, Jubbly. Yeah, we'll pay for that. Excellent. SUBTEMBER. Let it go through. All right, let's watch Twas. Here we go. Yeah, he's a good guy, that Twas. Yeah, that's how it should be. 3 years ago, you bought one for like a bit over 300, and now they're coming back down to 415 at least. It's interesting because I got my M.2 drive, I think, for £150. That's what, like, probably about 600-700 Brazilian. But it's a good one. It's a terabyte M.2, which when I checked a couple years ago here in the UK, they were like £1,000 for a terabyte M.2. They were ridiculously priced. And I wanted to get one, but I was like, man, I'm not getting a 100 gigabyte one for like blimmin' X. You know, how much was it? Stupid amounts. Shows you how much they depreciate, you know, hard drives in value. If you just wait a couple years, you can get them for like a tenth of the price. Was that smooth anyway? Did the quest go through all right to you guys? Was it buttery smooth and lovely jubbly? I hope so. Oh, let's see if you can buy a 4 terabyte HDD for 100. I think I'll probably get something like that for like 150 quid, yeah. An internal one I might be able to get for £100. The quest played fine on your end? Good. It was playing fine on nobody's end beforehand, so at least now I know. I was literally just checking to see if Thingy was still here. And we could go, because I know they needed help with call. Now that my internet's back up and running, I was going to give them a hand. Because I know they're trying to get to Master Rank 100. But it looks like they probably thought I wasn't coming back. I did say if I can't get it up and running, I won't come back. But I did get it back up and running. So I did come back. You might buy 2 or 3 of them for your server. Good stuff. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Just make sure you get a good fast read-write speed if you are using them for a server. You can get some. You can get 4,000 write speed on them, like read-write speed, like crazy good speeds on them. Why not? I love this quest. International first paycheck tradition. Excellent. Excellent. The read-writes aren't that important for your use case. For server usage? I guess not. Yeah. That's kind of like me when I was doing proof of capacity crypto mining. So I was using them for but having the faster read-write speeds actually was kind of good. But it wasn't essential. Like the cost to, the capacity to cost efficiency, it was better to just get more capacity than it was to get faster read-write speeds. But if you get a good balance of both, it was pretty good. I had a massive, a really good one set up, you know. By the way, Chris, your girlfriend hated you when you got to the part of the Stark family were murdered during the wedding day. The part where the Stark family were murdered. Oh, the Red Wedding. Yes. For some reason, I thought of Tony Stark and not the Starks. Yeah, dude. That's like one of the best scenes. Yo. Your poor girlfriend, man. You'll be limited by the upload speed when downloading from the server. And when it comes to the... oh, okay. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Depend on the upload. That's good. That will help reduce server load for sure. That makes sense. Yeah, I get you. That makes 100% sense to it. Good stuff. Absolutely. What are you using the server for? What game? You were actually buttering her up for the Starks just to make sure she... oh, no. Oh, yeah, they're the best. They're going to win. Don't you worry. Next episode, the Red Wedding. That's brilliant. Love it. Oh, good stuff. Not as a game server at the moment. Good. Not just yet. No, fair enough. But what do you plan on using it? Do you plan on doing it for any games? We've got room for one more. Burn, you want to come back? Burn? Anyone else? Exclamation mark lobby, guys. Everything's working again. It all seems good. Who's Biz? Who's Blizz? Hey, Design, I don't know if you remember me from yesterday. You were asking about the game, but you did invest and you're loving it. Yeah, man, dude, you weren't sure because Thingy was coming out in a month. I can't remember the name of the other game. But I know you were saying, you were like, oh, yo, dude, this other game's coming out in a month. I don't know if I should get this before such and such game comes out. Dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. I told you, it's well worth it. Like I said, you might even end up liking it more than the other game. It's very good. Oh, well, we'll do it 3-player. I don't think Burn's joining or anyone else is joining. You'll actually be joining later. You're going to watch Game of Thrones. Yo, Mabs, get the mod. Get the mod today. Mod time. Mod time. A little bit of cheeky mod. It's called fanfiction, Mabs. They're trying, okay? Good stuff. Get the mod. Alright, where's the link? Exclamation mark mod. That link might be to not the latest version of the mod though. So go to the actual mod page and get the latest version. But it takes you to the right mod, just maybe not the right page. Spooky. Spooky in the dark. Spooky with the glaverness. He's a spooky, spooky boy. Yeah. With the giant tail sword. Gonna flash it in your face. And tell you what's the word. His name is Glavernous. Ooh, yeah, baby. He's so glavernous. He makes the fire everywhere. Slashy, slashy off your hair. His name is Glavernous. Oh, so Glavernous. nice, was it? Should actually go for a wall knock here. Nope. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. That works. Oh, I just didn't get the momentum I wanted there. Didn't quite get the momentum I wanted. Slow. Oh, hello. Excellent. Thank you, Wizabi. Much appreciado. Oh, I went for a foresight there. I don't know why I didn't press the R1 button though. Right. No. After Garami. One problem with having a ranged weapon on a quest like this when they keep backing up and backing up, backing up. I can't hit. Especially when there's only 3 players. If we had a 4th, he'd be more focused on the melee. Work a little bit better for me. That. I mean, look, he almost got out of range again. Really doesn't like you, Garami. Which sucks for me because he's come after us. Got the mod now, nice. Excellent. Yeah, likewise, man. Enjoy. Where is everyone today, man? Normally we'd have more than 3 people in the lobby at this point. I mean, I get that my stream crashed, but even so. Because there was a good amount of people in the lobby right before it crashed, I think. I did say I was coming back. I didn't say, well, I said I was going to try and come back. Ooh, I actually got the iframes off there. I was way too early, but. Please don't just jump back. One of his legs just so I can get a knockdown easily. I don't do a sidestep. I hate doing those sidesteps. There he goes after the Ranger again. Oh, every time, man. up there. Oh, that was Lance was not expecting that. Oh, I just missed. Come on. Come here. Oh, I was going to say there's two of us standing here. You got to go for one of us. Oh, snap. Oh, blimey, no. Oh, you got it. Nice. Well played. Oh, go on, get it. Get it, Zabi. No! Oh, his headlight went back. Who's Blizz? Yo, first new follower of the day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Let's get some thingy. Some stone. And you've hit the follow button, dude. Yo, the Globbing Goblin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Oh, we can capture him. He's ready. Nicely done. Why do I not have tranks? You just gonna leave him? You're not gonna trank him, or? Yeah, trank bombs help, guys. Trank him. Trank him. Like Bogun, hit him with tranks. I bought a Elder Dragon loadout for some reason. The quest. Whoa, what happened there? He like cancelled a move out. Dr. Hacks, thank you for the follow. Yo, 3 new followers. Guys, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's good to have you with us. Not the sidestep. I think the sidestep for this guy is really I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna go back and get traps, because otherwise we're just gonna be fighting him for like an extra 5 minutes unnecessarily. Mass DC. No, we as Zabi still here. How can it be a mass DC? There's literally only 3 of us. There is no mass DC. No one's bloody playing with us today. You watched the stream yesterday for a while, and it's fun to watch and learn things now that you're playing. Dude, I'm glad, man. What weapon? Oh, yeah, what weapon did you pick? Or are you kind of just going through and trying? I would recommend, by the way, seeing as you just got the game yesterday, go through and try everything. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. It is a mass DC. Looks like Steam's gone down or something. Interesting. Yeah. You just recently got into Monster Hunter World, so you're trying to learn off streams. Good stuff, man. What weapon did you pick? Or what weapons? There's nothing that says you only have to play one. Well, we could fight this guy to the death here. Why not? Longsword, you're using the Defender Katana. Nice. Good stuff. That's going to be a good endgame screen right there. You did go into the battlegrounds and try a bunch of weapons, and the dual blades definitely fit me, as you tend to play them in all... Oh, yeah, dual blades are good, man. There's a lot of fun tech with dual blades. And one of the few weapons in the game where you actually have to play into your elements. So you've got to make all the different elements. You know, if you're fighting a monster that's weak to fire, you've got to get your fire. If you're doing a monster that's weak to ice, you've got to get your ice, etc., etc. Whereas a lot of weapons, you just go, just get a load of damage and just go with whatever. That's good, man. Nah, dual blades are a good pick. What I would say is this. Because it's your first time playing, you're going to get offered a set called the Guardian set, and you're going to get offered weapons called Defender weapons. Don't use them. And the reason why is because they're a bit, the weapons are kind of broken. They're really strong. The armor's not that good. It's very good at low rank, but what you want to be doing is making your own armor and weapons to have the full experience of Monster Hunter. Blimmin' heck. It's a shame you can't really tell what's going on there, but it looks like I'm like... There's the EI/finish. Actually, you can definitely tell what's going on there. Yo, I'm print screening that. I'm having that. That's a good one. Let's save it. Oh. Save it. If it will let me. Computer. There we go. That's funny because you looked at them and went, lol, and made your... Good. Good. That's what you want to do. Yeah. It's much more fun to play the game and make your own armor and your own weapons. Otherwise, it takes away from the experience. Most players just take them and they run through the whole game with them. And you can do that, it's fine, but it kind of detracts from the experience. There we go. Save that as a screenshot. Oh, I like it. It's a shame it's in the dark, but you can kind of tell what's going on there. Just about. Hey, Rebel. Xander, how you doing, Xander? Bloomin' hell. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I see you've changed your name colour. That threw me off for a second there. New session, you guess? Let's see. Yeah, I have to make a new session. I'll make a new thing. You're using the bone armor at the moment. Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, some of the bone armor pieces are good. That's good that you're not using the Guardian. But yeah, if you're a new player as well, fair warning. You'll see it and it will look really good. Like, you know, health boost, lots of stats, good slots. And it is really good. But it's more, I think it's more meant for people who are coming back to the game, who have already played it, so they can get through quickly to get to Iceborne. That was the purpose of it. I'm going to make a new session for you guys. So if you want to come join, you're welcome to. It's been a good day. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Xander. Thank you for asking. You just got into Monster Hunter World in 2021? Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, and I've been playing since launch day. And I've only stopped for like, at most, a couple of months at a time. And if you don't include Rise, the most I've stopped for is about a month of playing. So, 3 weeks. That's the most time I've gone without playing Monster Hunter. And I only did that like once or twice to play XCOM. And I played something else. Was it Sekiro? Sekiro, yeah. Anything else? Oh, and Dark Souls. I did do a Dark Souls playthrough somewhere in the middle. But again, they only literally took like a couple of weeks for me to do those playthroughs. Not even. I'm going to post the code for you guys now. So if you want to come back into the lobby, !lobby, !code, etc, etc. Alright. Oh, can't show your clipboard history. Why? I just copied the session ID, right? You guys saw me do it. Control V. That was weird. It just said it when I pressed Control V, it just said I can't do that. was like, why not? Why can't you? Oh my god, I think I've got my mouse software turned off. And it's really hard for me to, like, highlight this and paste it back in without the mouse software, because the DPI just sucks, man. You move it a tiny bit and it goes... Whoop. Oh my goodness. If you bought a mouse but you haven't got your mouse software and you're thinking, this feels exactly the same as your old mouse, make sure you get your mouse software. Makes a big difference. There you go. It's updated. Have we got any mods on at the moment? Could post it on the Discord for me. That would be lovely. You don't know much about Monster Hunter, but you did play a game similar to it. The cartoon. Oh, yeah. Dauntless. Yeah. It's been a good day. How am I doing today? Well, we did have some stream troubles, but it was because there was a Windows update. Kind of sabotaged the stream at the start. But now, all is good, man. All is good. You did also play a game with weapon drops. You don't remember the name. With weapon drops? What, Diablo? Or loads of games. You're just soloing some bits at the moment. Do you want to come join us, Lil D? Get you work. We'll blitz you through to that Master Rank 100 as well. Why not? And I can pick all of the quests that are like Master Rank 50. As well. I won't pick the ones that are like Master Rank 100 if you want to come join us. Get you some decorations and stuff. Hey, Frogger. How you doing, Frogger? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? How's your day treating you? The Fortnite of Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's the free-to-play version of Monster Hunter. The devs basically... The story behind Dauntless was... Or this is what the devs said anyway. They were sick of waiting for Monster Hunter to come to the West. And they were like, we can literally just make our own Monster Hunter game and launch it in the West straight away. The only problem was that what they didn't know was Capcom was making Monster Hunter World at the time. So they launched Dauntless when World got launched. So it was like, oh god. And World was the first game where they did a unilateral across the world launch at the same time. Because World was developed primarily for the West. But it ended up getting loved by everyone because it sold like 26 million units. Yeah, welcome back, Extreme. New lobby, by the way, Extreme. New lobby. Just waiting for people, giving people some time to get back in again. The Steam servers, like, cut out for all of us. Well, I say, yeah, the Steam servers, I don't know if they went down or what happened. You're good. You just finished up your last of your physical therapy after 6 months. Yo, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm glad you're feeling good, Frogger. Do you reckon it's... I'm guessing it's done a good job for you then. It's done a good bit of work. Glad you're back up and running again and feeling better. You thought Dauntless was because Monster Hunter wasn't on PC. No, it was because of the delays. So for those of you who didn't know, Monster Hunter games before World, we always had to wait a year to 2 years for them to ship over to the West. Because Capcom were like, the West don't want Monster Hunter. Apparently, it was a niche game, to be fair. The most units they'd ever sold of Monster Hunter was 1 million units with Monster Hunter 4U. And that was worldwide units. So that was the most they'd ever done was 1 million. Which, again, is good, but it's not AAA levels of good, you know? It's definitely more of a niche game. But they weren't investing much into Monster Hunter. They were still using the old engine from the PlayStation 2. Mechanically, it hadn't really changed too much. Come even by 4U. You could now climb on monsters and mount monsters and stuff, but it wasn't that big of a difference. So yeah, they really invested. They took a gamble with World and it paid off. Massively. Let's do Arch-Tempered. Just did the Glav, didn't we? Let's do Arch-Tempered Gold Rathian. Should be fun. It's such a shame. Monster Hunter 4U is worth more than 1 million units. I think its lifetime, it's sold more than 1 million now. But at launch, it sold 1 million. Which was the best-selling Monster Hunter game of all time, I should say. Wasn't it over 3 million worldwide? That's probably total. Yeah, at the time, it was the best-selling Monster Hunter game of all time. But it sold 1 million in its first week, I think. Yeah, it sold 1 million in the first week. Who's that? Umeri, not Mima. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. There's room for 2 more in the quest, I think, guys. If you want to come join. Gold Rathian. Should we just do it? It's arch-tempered gold. It's a bit risky if I bring a bow. Could get me killed pretty quick. I don't think I'll run bow. I think I'll run switch axe. Because I can zero summer, maintain the weak spot for everyone else. If you guys want to run range, I'll keep that. Try my best to keep the weak spot up for you. We'll do this and we'll just take off the heavy artillery. But yeah, exclamation mark lobby as well, guys. If you want to join the lobby, you're all more than welcome to join. Let's get on this quest and have some fun. Take that. Take this. Take that. 4U was 4.2 million. There you go. Yeah. I know it was already the best selling game, I think, in its first week. It outsold Try in 1 week. So it was the best selling Monster Hunter game up until that point. Anyone else want to join? We've got room for one more. I'm ready to go when you guys are. Monster Hunter Freedom Free? You never played Portable Third? Freedom Free? That was when Zenoga was introduced. And, what's his name? You had Amatsu was in that. What else? Big Bear Boy. Narjala. Oh, wait, no. Narjala was 4U. Yeah, no, 4U's better than, 4U was better than Portable Third. It was. But I don't think 4U for me, whilst it's a better game than 2G, I didn't like it as much. I didn't have as much fun with it as I did with 2G. Yeah. Styling on ya. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Bracky? Bracky was in Try, though, wasn't he? Wasn't Bracky in Try? Or was... Wait, was Portable Third really his first time he appeared? I swear I remember fighting him in Try. Oh, no, that was Devil Joe was introduced in Try, wasn't he? Bracky was 3U? Yeah. Bracky was free ultimate. Yeah. I don't think he was in Portable... or was he in Portable Third? I don't remember if he was in Portable Third. The 3 series all blends into one for me. Because there was... I played it 3 times. I played Try. Then I played Portable Third, which I imported. And then I played 3U. Which I didn't quite like as much. Try I didn't like as much. 3U was good when we weren't in the water. When you're not in the water, 3U was good. But there was a lot of water combat. Stuff you had to do. It was good fun. The online was fun. Having online. Bracky for sure was in 3U. Yeah, no, I know he was in 3U. I'm trying to think, was he in Portable Third? I can't remember. You've been into the rum again, so you're playing like a noob. Okay, no worries, no worries. No stress. Actually, you just wondered why my hits were doing like 4 damage instead of triple figures. You forgot to sharpen. Oh, no. Oh. Almost didn't dodge there. Alright. Let's Thanos, sir. Ceiling, man. Okay, well. Can't risk that. One more. Do you want to make another pod? You're up. I think you're up. Stop the pod. Oh, no mind, we're on. Just knocking her out. Straight out. Well played. That's my position in this band. Should have put Heartbreaker on, shouldn't I? I do like 80 Goldie. It is a fun fight. It's good because regular Goldie became somewhat of a pushover, you know? You're going to hold her in place here for a second. Just to help Weirzabi and I break their head. Targeting me here. Put this on. Oh, I can increase my part breaker, can't I? I really should. She didn't go this guy there. Oh, I just missed the flap of the wings there. She doesn't like you, Wizabi. She doesn't like you. She's not happy. She's not a happy bunny. There's the knockout. Go on then, Wizabi. Oh, no, no. Easy on me. Easy on me. Don't bully me. Spike on here just so I don't get knocked off by Wizabi. Head's broken. Extra damage now. I do have a pod. It's really going to help with knocking her out though. Just got to put a weak spot back on the head whilst I've got the temple mantle. Oh, I'm going to have a problem. Oh, well played. Nope. That's less good. Focus here, guys. Hey. Hey, Hentai, how you doing, Hentai? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? Uh-oh. Wow! Oh, that high frame was so tasty. Woo. Get out of there, Wizabi! Oh, she almost nuked you. We almost had fried Wizabi. I should really let the light bow gunner get that, actually, when I don't have my thingy charged. Let me heal Wizabi. Hit it with this here. And another. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. No, clutch. No! Oh, damn it. I really needed that. Wait, she hit... Oh, no, that was the ceiling that hit me there. Okay, nice. Good. Oh, no, not on the tail. Anything but the tail. Getting off there. Karami's getting bullied. Oh, Wizabi's getting bullied. Time for me to bully. No, don't bite me too much. Did you see my health? You probably didn't, because I literally had 1 HP. Oh, there she goes. Go on, Garami, I need you to get that. I got to charge my sword. Oh, he didn't get it. That's okay, we got a knockout. I was hoping I'd get a knockdown on her there. She might be ready for capture, you know. She's good for a wall knock. I know that much. Probably getting close. We've got to remember, we're fighting Arch-Tempered, so she's got hundreds of thousands of health. And there's only 3 of us, so... And one of us died. And I can't imagine Weazabi's getting that many TCSs off when she's spending half her time in the bloody sky. Oh, that'll work, though. I'll get that. But I am doing a good amount of damage this fight. GG, or played. Man, it was so cool to see Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos. I know, right? I kept, the thing was, I remember back when I was playing World, and I kept telling people, because most people would never played a previous one, I was like, man, Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos. Anyone who's climbed the Ancient Tower knows. They know the struggles of that grind, man. Because the fight itself, you could get it done pretty quick, but you always had to climb the tower to get it. Back in the day. But it was the epicness, you know, the build up to it. And when you got up there, it was like, yes. You know, you had to get to your camp first. And then you could go in and you'd respawn outside if you died. But they could just one-hit... Like, before you got, like, good endgame armor, it was just one-hit kill and everything. Tower. The Ancient Tower, man. Back in 2G. When Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos were first introduced. When we first got them. It was exciting when we first got Azure and Pink Rathian, but then Gold and Silver as well. It was like, yo, this is awesome. Well, that was the thing. At the time, you were just like, oh, it's just a reskin. And then you were like, hang on a minute, this thing's got like 10 new moves. And everything else, and the fight was so much more exciting, and they had more health. And you couldn't just rag on them. You had to, you know, you had to take your time. You had to be careful and dodge, and if you took a hit from a fireball, you were dead. And there were phases to the fight and everything, you know? It was good. It was good. Things that you didn't have. You remember when they came out, man? You had fun with those. Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. Yeah. And the Silver Rathalos armor was legit. The Silver Rathalos armor was great. Had Mind's Eye on it, man. Mind's Eye in the old games was just like... You couldn't get it. You couldn't get it as like a... There was no decoration. You couldn't just put a Mind's Eye in. And you bounced on everything endgame. Like, if your positioning wasn't on perfectly on, like, the soft spot of the monster, and the soft spot wasn't necessarily the weak spot... You think the Silver Lost had crit boost. Back then, did it have crit boost? I can't remember what the other skill was. But I remember the big one was Mind's Eye. If you had 4 pieces of the set on, Mind's Eye was what you got. That was huge. Not bouncing. And it was perfect for countering Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian. Because you bounced on everything. The only thing you didn't bounce on was the wings. Their head, the body... the legs, the tail. Actually, no, the end of the tail was fine. But the midsection of the tail, you just bounced on. But when you had Mind's Eye, if you made a mistake, you weren't dead. You know, if you bounced in the old games, you were dead. That was it. It would turn around, boom, fireball, instant, you're dead. Like, there's no surviving. Doesn't matter if you've maxed your armor, doesn't matter. None of that. So, but Mind's Eye was like, nah, if you made a mistake, it was forgiving. It was so useful. Admittedly, you lost a lot of sharpness if you hit a hard point with Mind's Eye, but the old games were relatively generous with sharpness for the most part. What should we do next? What shall we do? Be nice if we could get a fourth player, that's for sure. Shall we do Arch-Tempered? I do love this quest. I do that quest a bit too much, though, I think. I'm already looking forward to what new quest FQ is going to put in. in the whenever they do another big. I know they said they wanted to wait a couple months. Whenever that comes, I'm already excited for it. I'm already hyped. What don't we do a lot? What don't we get to see much of? Could do this. It's a bit on the basic side, but they're both there. Don't remind me of those. Basarius' Monoblus, Diablos. The 3 pickles incoming. I made that as a suggestion. We'll see if he does the triple pickle quest. Triple pickle. Hammer. Yeah, why not? Why shouldn't I? Good thing you had a greatsword and you remembered that charge has Mind's Eye. Yes, if you fully charged the greatsword, it had Mind's Eye. I was using longsword on them. You bounced on everything. The only thing that had Mind's Eye on that was the Spirit Slash. Spirit Slash was like your big finisher back then, you know? All you had was the Spirit Slash. There was no Roundhouse Slash after the Spirit Slash either. So when you did that final hit, you would do a side step out. That's what you used to do. Yeah. Oh no, I should. Why did I not take Slugger? Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. You guessed that the Lance bounced too. Yeah, the Lance used to bounce a lot. Yeah. Silver Wrath Lance combo was pretty good. Silver Wrath Gun Lance combo was also quite good as well. Again, just for the Mind's Eye. Because I don't remember if they had shelling damage buff back then. I don't think that was really a thing. It was more like you'd go for guard, your standard skills. The Black Gravios armor for Gun Lance was very good if I remember correctly. I think it gave good damage skills, guard and guard up. Who wants to join? Who's coming? Where is everyone? Nani? Wait, did Garami DC? What did Garami say? Garami didn't say anything. I think Garami lost internet connection. I mean, I guess we could do it as a duo. I suppose. You'll be right back? Rightio. Oh, Rooter Hiccup. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sorry, Odin. It's because everyone's purple today, so I just thought it was extreme chatting. And then I looked again and I was like, oh no, there's Odin in there. He's in there. He's chatting. He's chatting away. The dark purple is quite hard to, like, distinguish for me. It's like the bright, vivid colours. Like, the white is easy for me to read. But when it's like blue or purple, I can't. I can see the purple a lot easier than dark blue. When everyone's name's dark navy blue, yeah, I'm done for. I can't read it. Nani? Raid? It's a raid. It's a raid. Hey, yo, it's BFB. It's Bombfrat Bob. How you doing, Bob? And fam. How you doing, guys? Much love to you. Shouts to Bob. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. You just joined us. I'm doing a little bit of Monsty hunting. We're doing an Arch-Tempered double quest at the minute from the FQ mod. Kadachi's here. How you doing, Kadachi? SMD Ruck, welcome to the stream. CSK Belgium, welcome to the stream. How are the hunts? Hunts have been good. Yeah, my stream was like broken earlier because of a Windows update, but I fixed it. And it's all running nicely now, which is good. You're loving the mods. Are you doing this one as well? It's very good, isn't it? It is very good. You've been doing... Oh, what? White Fatty Crimson? Nice. Uh-oh. I need to clag of that. Oh, no, never mind. Weirzabi's got it. No, what mod's this? Oh, yo, FQ's quest mod. Get it. I was like... Get it. Absolutely. But yeah, how were the hunts? How did the fatty hunts go? You want all the mods. This one's my favorite at the moment. Obviously, I love the resurgence mods like White Fatty and oh no, I made a mistake. Sorry. White Fatty, Crimson Fatty are brilliant. Exclamation mark mod if you want a link to this mod. Barb. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that the hunts were good. Yeah, no, exclamation mark mod. Just type it. I've literally got it all set up. Ready for such an occasion. Oh my god, that thing just did like half my health. I do have to treat this with respect. It is only a Rathian, but it's arch-tempered, so... But yeah, how you doing, Raiders? Everyone coming in off the Barb raid, welcome. It's good to have you with us. I really appreciate it, Barb. Thank you. Thank you for coming and joining us today. Wait, oh, it's on a call. Oh, there you go. Amaral's got you. Amaral's got you covered. Cheers, Amaral. Thank you. Oh, nice. Who else came in there? There was CSK Belgium. Yeah, welcome. Kadachi, welcome back to the stream. SMD, welcome. It's good to have you with us, guys. Cheers. If you're more than welcome as well. I don't know if any of you... I know some of you are probably heading off to bed because it is getting kind of late. But if you're not heading off to bed and you want to get some quests in, exclamation mark lobby. And if you want to grab the mod and try the mod out with us, exclamation mark mod, then exclamation mark lobby. This is actually exactly where I want her, is for the spin to wins, to be honest with you. Oh, Garami's in. Kadachi's in. Ayo, Kadachi. Nice. Come join the... Oh, Dense Tater Tot's here. How you doing, Tater Tot? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh, God, now. I'm a bit more scared of AT Wrath than I am of AT Rathian. Or Los, sorry, rather. Let's finish it off. I'm imagining the other two are going to come join us. Oh, not quite. You're so ready to do some Arch Tempers today. You got the new Punish Draw Greatsword, but you got AT Velkana. Mr. Bagel, how you doing, Mr. Bagel? How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? You're going to chill with your pals. Go grab some food. Oh, yo, get yourself some noms. Indeed. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one, Barb. Oh, no. I'm getting sniped out the sky there. That's for sure. Fireballs from the sky and fireballs from the ground. She's charging. Oh, I shouldn't have dived there. She's going to go again. Dive again. Just working. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did the, I don't suppose the Windows update gave any of you guys streaming issues today, did it? For me, the Windows update literally did something to my internet. Like, it messed with my network. I couldn't even get, like, 1,000 KB out on the stream. My stream was running at, like, 5 FPS. It was terrible. Oh, God, she's running at me. Ooh. Heal everyone up. Oh, no, I tried to, but... Oh, he's just chilling up there, isn't he? Look at him. King in the castle. Freaking flying up there, shooting fireballs down at us. Good day to you, sir. How you doing, Dr. Max? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, she's dead. Alright, now we just got to deal with... well, enough of that nonsense. Well, you've had Arch-Tempered Velk, but you made a build with 4 pieces of Velk. 1 piece of Frostfang. Oh, nice. I see for the knockouts on the draw. Interesting. Did you go for the... what piece did you go for? The helmet? Oh, nunny. Just put this down here. I might as well... Oh, no, I was going to say I might as well use them, but actually, good knockout. Don't have time to charge the hammer here. Let's get this off. No, you went with the beta gloves. Oh, actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you kind of want the waist piece, don't you? Coalescence on the helmet. And then you can put the... there's a substitute for back gloves. She didn't really hit very much of you there. You wanted the alpha ones for Slugger, but the gem slots became an issue. Yeah. Well, to be honest, you can just go for like 4 attack or something, rather than going for like level 7 attack. And then you should be okay, because you can fit everything in if you're using fatty gloves. And get the quality of life, you know. You won't look like that. Oh wow, right underneath it. I am flipping straight through the head and getting on that way. The only thing is that it doesn't matter if you have Wex. Well, the thing is, you can use with a Frostcraft Greatsword, you still want to play it like a normal Greatsword. Once you get that first knockout, because you're not going to get more than 1 knockout with the even with the punishing draw. It's not likely. Most things will be dead before you get a second one. So you might as well put the Wex in so you get, because again, the fatty Greatsword, it's got what? -30? Is it -30 or -20 base? I think it's -20 if you get the affinity augmentation, right? So you still kind of want that for when you're hitting weak spots to get the counter. Or at least I find, anyway, it's good to have weak exploit still. Obviously, when you're doing the crit draw attacks, it's easy to get 100%. You just basically need, how is it, agitator and thingy, and job's good. Yeah. My sharpness is just going down, but problem is, I mean, with the temple mantle, now would be the time to do it, but it's got to be getting close to death, to be honest. He's only got like, I say only, he's got like 80,000 health, I think. But you do a lot of damage to him very quickly. Someone's even running spread heavy bowgun, like, there's no way he's got a pretty good capture. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, GG, well played. But yeah, welcome in off the raid, raiders, and shout outs again to Barb, guys. If you're not following Bottom Frag Barb, if you were here prior, cheeky follow, fantastic streamer, fellow monster hunter, and fellow Brit. Believe it or not, there's not many of us, but there's enough of us. Who goes for claggers, Hammer or Lance? It should really be me for most of them, unless I'm in like the middle of a big bang attack. So it's kind of just observe the situation, see what the other person's doing. But Lance is okay for it if you can go for it. But no, I should have been going from there. Yeah, it does depend. It should be Hammer. Yeah, Bagel's absolutely right. Hammer should usually, because usually if I'm moving around, I'll be in the charged up state. I can get to level 2 very quickly, launch it off, and then just clagger straight onto the head. But sometimes you're just not in a position to do it, in which case if Lance can do it, then might as well. Hammer has no DP. Yeah, it's like next to nothing. It's like minimal DPS loss. Certainly if you're at level 3 charge and you can stop and do the triple hit into the spin, that's really good DPS. Yeah. Yeah. It's like you can jump on with Lance, and just go straight back to poking again. So it's not like there's no big sort of payoff move that you miss outside of maybe a charge, but the charge might launch someone anyway. Lance usually doesn't do enough DPS to notice the drop though, unless you're a Chad using Frostcraft Resentment Lance. Heroics Lance, man. Heroics Lance. Heroics Lance is actually pretty solid. It's actually pretty good. I've got some good times in with Heroics Lance. Admittedly though, it's that shade damage. You have to do a lot more iframe back hops than I'd like with Heroics Lance. That's the big issue. But you know, some things you can guard all right with 5 guard up. Let's do something crazy. Let's do something like this one I can't do because it crashes my computer for whatever reason. Well, not my computer, but it crashes the game. And it's only a matter of time until I do that quest one time and it doesn't like it. Let's do double Arch-Tempered Vow. This one's fun. Imagine the smell. Smelliest of boys. You using the Heroics Lance, you would be dead in 2 minutes. I don't know, you play a lot of Lance Extreme. You'd probably be a lot more comfortable than you think. You and I have done like Arch-Tempered Ruin Energies both on Lance, and you've kept up. You'd be fine. Nah, you'd be alright. It's just Heroics Lance, it's a case of knowing what blocks to use, when to use them, and what dodges to use and when to use them. Because you've got to know exactly how much shave damage each attack is going to do if you let it get through your shield. You can use Heroic Secret, rather. You can't... Feline Heroics, maybe not so much. But Heroic Secret is... You get a good chunk of health. So you can take a bit of shave damage. A little bit. What should we bring on this one? Double Stinky, Charge Blade. Choose this. This should be interesting. Best of luck. Don't forget your effluvials on this one, because you'll die faster than you can say death to AT otherwise. Just use Evade Window 5. You could do. Yeah, you could do. A bit of an invest. But you'd probably use that as well anyway, just because, what's it, Wex Evade combo, because you're going to be running Wex. And then what's the other one? You're going to either be using Peak or Coalescence as part of your... Sorry, you wouldn't be using Peak, you'd be using Coalescence. You're definitely not using Peak. But you probably use Coalescence on the set, depending on what you're fighting. And then you could go Coalescence Evade. Or, if you're doing a group Heroics, you've got Flinch Evade. For Flinch Free, you've got to have Flinch Free in, so you could pair that. What else? What other good combo ones are there? Yeah, one of those. Oh man, you'd die so fast though. You would die so fast without Flinch Free. That would be game over. When you stop getting hit so much, you can give it a try. You're getting less and less hit. Yeah, it's just the timing. You got to know the blocks. And there's not... sometimes you will get like hit by a heavy weapon like hammer or greatsword in the back, and in which case there's not too much you can do about that. But you should be all right. Hey, dude, Dean, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. You miss fighting Megala. You and me both, Tempest King Richard. Yeah, I am holding out hope that we get Megala in like Rise G, or if we don't get him in Rise G, the next big Monster Hunter game, whatever the next game is. I hope we get him. And then I hope he stays. I hope we don't lose him in the next game. I love Megala. It's a really good fight. It's solid. You tried Heroics Heavy Bowgun with a shield one time. You're getting around 50 to 70 damage per hit. Did you come on the Heroics Heavy Bowgun run we did on Corv with the Pierce? And the Heroics Heavy Bowgun... I can't remember if you came on that with us, Dents. I think we were doing those Heroics runs about the time you came by. It was good fun. I know somebody joined us. Somebody joined us and was like, oh, I don't know how to use Heroics. And I was like, ah, you'll be fine. Just do it. And they did it. And they didn't even die. They did perfectly well. Yeah, it was good. She was the OG Nergigante. A great addition to the Elder lineup. Alright. Let the smelliness begin. I was going to go for a missile. I should have just... Okay, well... That works better. Well played. I'm just going to use the downtime here to get the weak spots on. Hopefully everyone else kind of does something similar. Otherwise it's going to be quite a long fight. Uh-oh. Oh wait, do I not have... I was going to say, do I not have guard up? I panicked for a second there. I bought the wrong build. Woo! Hey! Yo, Tempest King Richard, dude, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Hold on, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm alive. That was unfortunate, though. I think the Vow staggered the other one out, so I get to complete its animation. I'm just gonna read this and see if I can get them. That'll do. Absolute chaos. Oh, stopped rendering his beam there, although Dents is looking a little bit rough. I want to get into Savage Axe mode, but they're kind of presenting a lot of good SAD opportunities. I don't know what to say. Oh, nice. Oh, no, I didn't. Hope we can recover that. Flagger. Take it. Thank you. Wait. Easy. Blindsided me. Okay, well. Don't say no to these. Take them. Ooh, that was pretty good. Honestly, Valhazak is evil from the birth. Burn them. I love Valhazak. Oh god, is it going? Oh no, that's not good. Oh my goodness. Block again. Okay, now I think someone mounted that Val. Innocent did. Yo, Innocent's here. Oh, oops. Got that hitbox extend behind it. I need to sharpen. This is a bit risky, but I think I should be okay. I only got to watch out for that one at the minute. Let's wait for Innocent to bring this down. Put a weak spot on whilst he's doing that. Whoa. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. I'm getting hit. That's going to do a lot of damage. Someone healed me though. You only have to guard point the one. Like one hit of it or something and it's oh, it cancelled. Nope. You've got to be extra careful on these quests. Not like that. It's, those jets, the random jets that come out, do so much shave damage now. Oh no, that's both of them. That's not good. I'm just getting away from that. Like, that's too many blocks, I think. I don't even know if my stamina will hold up to that. You love hunting Val. I like it. Hey, Lilla, how you doing, Lilla? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jumpy day today. How's things? Getting hit here. He's going to charge into me from behind. Oh no, he didn't. Nice. Reed paid off there. Almost got like point blank in the head. Oh, that's not good. I'm getting hit here. Oh wait, no, I'm not. He's shooting into the ground. I do like this quest. For whatever reason, I enjoy this one. Good break, good break. You're doing good. You did a colonoscopy yesterday, so because your stomach is sore as hell. How are you doing? Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Yeah, no, I'm health-wise, I'm all good. I'm happy, healthy. Enjoying some Monster Hunter. As is usual with the Monster Hunter. Oh, yeah. Needed to be back a little bit more to be safe from that one. I'll see if I can get this off. Wow. Punished for my greed. Oh, not again. Shit. The Draconic Trio is is fun. Which one's that one? Oh, Devil Joe, Stygian, and Odegaran. Ebony. That is fun, yeah. You can do that one afterwards if you want. Or did you just do it? No, I'm getting hit again. No, I'm not. Yeah, you want to do it? Alright, we'll do it after this. One's down. Start your router again, Nani. Wait, did we chop both their tails? No, just the one of them. You forgot fluvial resist. Yeah, that'll make it tougher. That'll make it tougher. To be fair, you can always bring the cleanser booster instead. Usually gets the job done. It lasts for quite a while as well. Recharges quick if you're running tool specialist too. If you don't mind sacrificing one of the mantles, that is. You hit a full charge TCS on both Val's head at the same time. I did a SAED, and it went through both of them, which was pretty satisfying. You're ill. Send help. Yo, get well soon, Lulu. What happened to you? Why are you feeling ill? Yeah, no, get well soon as well to Lilo. Both of you get well. Rest up. Are you, will you get some time off work at least, Lulu? If you're ill, to rest. Your ears popped and your nose is streaming. Oh no, it definitely sounds like you're coming down with something. Yeah, that's not good. Literally, when you said that, I literally I put my tongue like back up in the back of my mouth because I remember having an ear infection once and the pain, like the thought of your ears popping and oh, yeah. You missed this game a little. World of Warcraft starts to get boring. I'm probably not the right person to ask if I get bored of Monster Hunter. I'm somewhat of an anomaly. I think most of us streamers, we just love the game, right? Most people streaming it do anyway. You know, old people, the older streamers. A lot of the newer streamers that come by, they'll stream it for a bit and then they'll move on and stuff. But a lot of us that have been around now for years, of you know, one year or even 6 months. If you're still on Monster Hunter after 6 months, you probably love Monster Hunter. Like, yeah. No pain, you're just annoying. You can't ear out of your left ear properly. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. You have a question regarding Latreon fight. For some reason, you can never deal enough elemental damage. Could you tell me what you might be doing wrong? Probably your set. There'll be something wrong with your set. Probably got a... Have you got a Frostfang barrier off weapon or a Kjar ice weapon if you're running melee? And if you're running ranged, are you running some kind of Safi ice bow, Kjar ice bow combo? You think the mic's... Oh, is the mic gone quiet? Yeah, I'll... in again. There you go. Should be better now. It does that around the halfway point on the stream. Goes quiet. Don't know why. You haven't played after the Iceborne expansion. You should do. That's where all the best stuff is at. Yeah, you should get back into it. It's even quieter now? Really? Okay, well that didn't fix it then. Right. How about now? Better? Worse? Better? Worse? No change? Okay. How about now? How's that? That's got to be better, right? Better? There we go. Nice. Just got to plug it. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again? Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. You're using Velkhana's longsword. There you go. There's your problem then. You need an upgrade. Get yourself the Frostfang Barrioff longsword, Assoms. That'll be a good start. Farm a bit of Frostfang Barrioff. That's not the same as regular Barrioff, mind you. Frostfang. Yeah. And then make sure you're maxing out your ice element. Get yourself weakness exploit and crit boost at the very least in terms of damage skills. So if you've got full ice element, Wex, and crit boost. And then after that, I'd recommend either you go Blight Resist, level 3. Or you could go Blight Resist, no Blight Resist, take Null Breeze and take Coalescence. Coalescence is good. And so is Peak Performance. Peak Performance is also going to be good as damage skills. You might not need to worry about attack so much if you're limited on slots. But that should help you. If you're struggling with it. Are you on PC? You lowered the Monster Hunter World sound the other day. And it was louder than you. Oh, blimey, that's not good. It was the mic. Right, here we go. You're just that type of person that hates playing solo. What, in Monster Hunter? We don't have to play solo. You're on PC. Just come join this lobby. Just post up, you know. We'll help you do some of the post-game stuff for sure. I'm just going to see if anything's posted. If not, okay, alright, I'll get something up then. Oh, I was going to do the dragon triple, right? God, this quest is ridiculous. Alright, get yourselves ready. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. Draconic Daredevils. Oh, you don't have the... Oh, you didn't get the Iceborne expansion. Oh, I see. So you didn't... As in, you didn't even get to play Iceborne yet. Oh, yo, that's like the best... That's the best bit about it. It's even better than the base game. Go grab it. Go grab it. Go get it. Join the lobby. Just grab it. Why not? Yo, 'twas Epsilon. Yo, how you doing, Epsilon? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I think I'm going to run dual blades here, guys. I was about to run this, but I'm thinking, like, if they get behind my shield, I'm dead. At least with dual blades, I've just got to stay alert. Which is easier said than done. I'm going to put Shaver in as well, because I'm not going to have the luxury necessarily of getting onto the parts that I need to get on to make weak spots. Okay. Alright. Traps, Tranks. I'm going to bring Mega Demon Drug to buff everyone. And get rid of the things I don't need. We do have to prepare for this quest because it's a hefty one. I don't really need that. Definitely don't need these. Not with dual blades anyway. I can pick it. I'll be able to make my own pods. I do need... I actually need the space just to pick things out of the box. Extra heals and whatnot. Okay. I'm ready when you guys are. It's 40 euros? Hell nah. Fair enough. Worth every penny. I paid full price. I've got more value for my money out of this game than any other game I've ever played, I think. Could you please repeat which sword you should get? The Frostfang Barrioff. So you got to fight... There's a tempered... If you go to event quests, you'll see a tempered Frostfang. You have to fight the tempered one to get the tickets to make the weapons. If you beat him enough times, you'll get enough tickets to make both the armor and the weapon. You can make the armor. Some of the pieces are pretty good, but you mainly want the weapon for Elatrion. And then in terms of armor, you either need to have 3 pieces of Safi, 2 pieces of Brachy, or you can go for Kulftroff legs, 2 pieces of, I don't know, and then 4 pieces of Brachy just for slot efficiency. But you can farm Kulftroff at the moment to get the Kulv Alpha legs. They're very good. Alright, best of luck, guys. Let's go for Devil Joe first. And don't forget your missiles. Oh my god, oh lordy. Yo, ASOMS, thank you for the donation, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for being super generous. Much appreciated. Cheers, me dear. Thanks for helping support the channel. Okay, I think we might have to deal with Mr. Joe here. Okay, no, never mind. Stygian dealt with Joe. We've got a missile. We've got a missile, Joe. I'm going to missile him here. That'll do it, right? Gotcha. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That did so much damage to me. No. A bit low on health. Oh, no. Someone... Oh, God. Oh. Okay, nice. That's what I needed. It does go on sale often, that is true, yeah. But you wouldn't get buyer's remorse or anything if you bought it off of a sale. Or anything like that. Like, I mean, if you want to buy the game, like, it's well worth full price. Where does this Stygian get off? He just double killed. He killed Kadachi and the thingy. Innocent. Yeah, that's a one-hit kill. You got to be careful on that one. It's a one-hit kill without Divine Blessing, I should say. If your Divine Blessing procs, if you're lucky enough, that will save you. Oh my god. Alright. Excellent. I'm literally just using Devil Joe as a shield here. You should aim for Stygian first. Nah. Devil Joe first, because he's the squishiest. You can take him down fast. Makes it a little bit easier to deal with Stygian. Plus, when Stygian's doing the slams, he knocks the other monsters over. So it kind of does help control the fight a little bit. You just got to be really careful of him, you know? You just got to be, like, ready to dodge out the way if he comes for you. And besides which, if Stygian's not enraged, he's not a one-shot machine. He's only a one-shot machine if he's angry. Took 3 stamina up. Okay, good. Feels bad, man. You want to play Iceborne on PC. You're sick of playing it on the PlayStation 4. Would anyone have PC recommendations on a budget? So my recommendation is always the same when it comes to budget PC gaming. Watch a couple of tutorials online. Get a good feel for what it takes to build a PC. And then shop around and buy all the parts yourself. It will take a little bit of time, but building a PC is never as scary as people think it is, if that makes sense. A lot of people kind of get put off because they think it's going to be super technical. But honestly, it's more like building a Lego model. You're just putting pieces together that have predetermined slots and whatnot, you know? But that would be my recommendation. Oh, God. No. He quaked me. He didn't get me, though. Oh, angry pickle. I need to sharpen. I'm losing too much damage at white. I need to heal innocent here as well. I don't want Joe to bully him too much. Oh. Okay, that's good. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, hit him, someone hit him. Go on, Kadachi, get him. Oh, no. Oh, Well, my mantle's almost back up, which is good. Oh, nice. There's the mantle's back. Put this on. Come on. Oh, I think they're going into full turf war mode. No, I ended up on Stygian. I don't want to be on Stygian. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh, I'm alive. Oh. There's one down. All right, now we get Stygian. Whew. You use your last GPU, 1660 Ti. 1660 Ti is a fantastic GPU. It's like really, really good. I looked at the spec for it, and they're actually like, you can get them for a fairly reasonable price as well. Like, no GPU is going to be cheap, quote unquote, but it's going to be, it should be the most expensive component in your PC. Unless you're getting like a stupid CPU for whatever reason. Some of the, you know, the really high-end stuff. Yo! Nice. Oh no. No. Watch my stamina management here. Come on. No. Alright, well. That helps. Oh, wait, why did I do that? We could have used it as a missile. There's my missile. No! Okay. There's my missile. Gotcha. Nice. It's like the cartoon for Bugs Bunny when you're in mid-air. It totally was. Yeah, it was like, it was just, he's up there, he's having a grand old time, slamming on people, ruining people's day, and then he just stopped mid-air, straight 90-degree vertical drop. He really doesn't like Ebony Odo here, man. He's bullying him. Stygian and Ebony are... He's fighting Ebony more than us. Oh, Ebony took me on. I think I made the weak spot there, though. That's good. Or, at the very least, I refreshed it. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, look at him. He's just... Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Innocence on. Nice. That'll help us control the fight a little bit better. I do no damage to that thing without a weak spot on. Oh, no! That's me! Odo's slowly pushing it away from me. Come on. Oh. Oh, that was pretty good. I dodged that. I actually got the iframe off on the tail as well. Come on. I think we still got 2 lives left. I think someone got safeguard or insurance or something. I know I didn't, but... Just trying to get rid of this Stygian as quickly as possible. I am going to go for the Clagger here. For the old Great Sword and Gun Lance. So much health, man. Whoa. Oh, no. Just realized Odin didn't even get it. Odin was the one that wanted to do this quest. I've only just realized. I looked up at the roster of who's in the quest. Odin's not even in it. I'm so sorry, Odin. I know I'm bleeding here, but I forgot the Stera Jerkies. We're just going to have to play clean as anything and rely on that little bit of health regain. Oh, they're ready to be missiled again. Hang on a minute. Why am I not missiling them? There we go. What would you guys do without me? You have no missiles, that's for sure. It's one down. Alright, one to go. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Admittedly, Ebony Odo does have a lot of one-hit KO potential at Arch-Tempered. Look at my health, oh my god. I've got to be careful. Watch that bleed. Every missed hit is a little bit of an inch closer to death. And of course, I could stop and crouch and get rid of my bleed, but where's the fun in that? Isn't there a fish scale that just... oh, yeah, the blimmin'... there is. I could start putting that in my thingies. Oh, my God. That is, like, the most unfriendly multiplayer attack. The blimmin' Wyvern Burst. There we go. Get in. Well played, guys. GG. Yeah, great sushi fish scale. That's the one. That is the one. Whoo! Man, that quest is fun. See now if it works. Yeah, good stuff. Give it a go. See if you can get in the lobby. The lobby. There's actually quite a lot of new players have been here in the past couple of days as well, Lilla. Like a lot. We had 3 new players come by yesterday who were just starting Iceborne. So, I mean, if they come back again today, which I did say, yo, you're always welcome to come back. So if they do come back, you'll even have people straight off the bat that are at the same point as you or a little bit further ahead that will play through with you as well. But I can always join some of the quests. Nice. Anything good? It's pretty good. You're new to the game. Mabs! It's been so long. It's been like since yesterday. You're new to the mod, that's for sure. You're gonna love it as a ranger. By the way, Mabs, you might as well never bother with health boost ever again with an archer on this mod. Like, well, I say never again. You can maybe survive some hits, but most everything's like a one-hit kill, I swear. Right, what was it? Odin's Quest? Alright, we'll give it a go. Let's see. Electrified entities. Sure, let's do it. You never really used health boost anyway. That's true. That's true. I remember back in high rank when I used to use health boost on bow and you were just like, just don't use it. And I was like, okay. And then I stopped using it as well and I realized, I was like, oh, hang on a minute. It doesn't really make a difference when you're playing bow. Because the trick is to not get hit regardless. Same with light bowgun as well. Pantsu? How do you join? Exclamation mark lobby. And then join via session code. What have we got? Kirin, Zenogre, and Kodachi. Oh, man. What do we run? What do we run? The Kirin's the biggest problem. Kirin has to die first. We don't want to enrage the Zenogre, so don't attack the Zenogre if you can avoid it. If we enrage the Zenogre, it's going to be bad. So we don't even really want to use Zenogre as a missile. But we do want to use Kirin and Kodachi as missiles. Worked? Cheers? Yeah, you're welcome. Let's, I'm actually going to go with Lance. I'm going to play this one a little bit safer. Dual Blades would work here, definitely. 100% they'd be pretty good. But I'm thinking if I Lance, I've got a little bit more control over the fight. I can kind of assess things a little bit better and because I was kind of zooming around there and I was missing a lot of missile opportunities. But if I'm playing Lance, I'm playing a little bit of a slower game. And I shouldn't miss those opportunities as much. Oh man, I actually might want a trap though. Yeah. I don't need this. Again, I don't really need this, and I'm not going to need that. What I do want is... no other special tech, really. Just more damage for the team. Alright. Let's focus that Kirin down. Kirin CC and Zenogre nukes. Man, you'll love this. It's going to be fun. Indeed. But something is so wrong with the game. Something's wrong with it? It's flickering green. Oh, have you updated your... if you update it to the latest NVIDIA driver, it should fix that. I started using the latest NVIDIA drivers, but the one that I was on prior to this one, I had the same issue. All the particle effects were just going all over the place. Yeah, that's just a... Do a driver update and it should sort that out. If you're on the latest, I think it's 1.1477.6. I can't remember the exact number of it, but yeah. Yeah, do update. It should get fixed. It did for me anyway, because I had the same thing. I was using an old driver. I'm actually going to bring this just in case I run out. Here we go. Good luck. Yeah, I'm going to need it. It's either update the graphics driver, yes, yeah, or roll back like a month or two. If the update doesn't work, you'll have to roll back. Biggest Zenogre? Oh, he's pretty big, yeah. That's a silver crown looking mofo. Alright, here we go. Yo, what was that roar? God, man. You know what they need to add to this game, like as a mod? Need to add the DMC5 soundtrack. That would be legit. He's actually already charged up, so... I know I said don't use Zenogre as a missile, but that was too good of an opportunity to pass up. Need to make pods. Oh, I also made the mistake of bringing the Rocksteady mantle still. Uh-oh. Instead of the Thunderproof mantle, which is what I actually wanted. We need more pods. Who's got a light weapon? Who can make pods? Gunlance? It's down to you for pod creation, my good sir. Go on, Tater Tot. Give pods. Oh wow, that was a very fast death. focusing down Kieran. Have you got Fortify at least? Oh, that's a double death. That's not good. Oh no, I do not want to be running straight down that, that's for sure. Oh, thank you for the pods, by the way. Oh god, no, I'm dead! I did not dive in time there. I think Divine Blessing proc though, we're good. Something saved me. Just didn't hit enough, I guess. Wait. Toby Kodachi's not enraged. We can use Kodachi as a missile. Devil May Cry 5 is hype, but nostalgia hits different. It's true. True. But the soundtrack for Devil May Cry 5 is actually insane. It's actually really good. Especially the special edition soundtrack with Virgil's theme. Like, Virgil's theme is, like, legit. Oh, we've got 1 life left. Hopefully I don't use it. Karami's mad. Karami, why are you using a blimmin'... Why have you elected to use Glider Mantle? What possible 2 buffs can you get that you otherwise can't get on the on the build? He's insane. I wouldn't, oh, there's no way. I'm using Temporal Mantle on this bloody quest. You gotta be joking. With Kieran? 80 Kieran alone makes me want to use Temporal just to survive that bloody thing. Where is everybody? In here just fighting them on my own. What's going on? Where are you all at? Oh, nice. Oh. We've got 2 of them are ready to be missiled. Zenoga and Kodachi, guys. Get some pods. That was bad. Just gonna focus Kieran down. Oh, wow. I actually pressed R1 circle there, but nothing happened. There we go. Blocked that time. Okay. Okay, so there's a couple of problems at the moment. I need to get more claggers, and I need to get more weak spot creation. Because otherwise we are absolutely not going to do this. There's no way. No, what have I done? What have I done? I should have just launched him. I thought he was going to turn... Yeah, we don't have a single weak spot on any 3 of these. I'll tell you what, here's what we'll do. We've got 3 deaths. All 3 of them are still alive and there's no weak spots. We can try again. I'll post it. Because people might be dying to latency because I'm not sure what Garami's connection's like. I'll host the old quest. It seems like my connection's good enough to host again now anyway. Okay, guys. Bring Temporal. Weak spots. Gotta make weak... That was... There was no team play going on there at all. We weren't claggering. We weren't weak spotting. If we're gonna do this, we gotta do it. We gotta do it proper. We gotta go for missiles and we gotta... get the weak spots on as best we can. I'm going to be on the lookout for missiles. I'll be calling them out as well. I'll call them out, so if I can't get it, one of us should be able to get it, 100%. You had to restart the PC. Let's see if this helps. Yeah, no, good luck. Hopefully it works. There you go. You're in. You're going to sit this one out? Righty-o, Kodachi. Mabs, you want to come give it a go with us? Bit of a crazy quest to warm up on, but I'm sure you'll be fine. You can just sit back and chill. Actually, having a ranger in this would help us quite a bit. Because you can pull the monsters away for a, like, you know, pull one of them away every now and again. That'll be quite useful. Mabs is up. Alright, let's do it. What's the best weapon to use here, though? Probably just Fatty Bow. Just go raw, right? Raw is good on when Zenogre's not charged. It's okay on Kirin. Not the best. Obviously, fire's better. But fire sucks on Zenogre. And Kodachi is dragon or fire weakness? I can't remember for Kodachi. Kodachi's not water, is it? Or is it ice as well? You're not going to play Temporal, by the way. Just the thing. Yeah, no, you don't have to. Not with bow. You don't need it with bow. You want evasion and impact here, I think. No, you shouldn't be going for claggers and stuff either. Because if another monster attacks you when you clagger, you're dead. Unless you're like, you've got the monster on its own and you can do it safely, don't worry about it. Don't stress. You're actually going to sit this one out as well, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Who else wants to join? We've got room for one more. Oh, it's literally just you. You're the only two others in here. Are you sure you don't want to come? Kodachi is weak to water. It was water. Okay. You might as well. Fourth player. You'll be fine. He'll be alright. I'll do my best to heal. The only thing is I am on Lance, so it's hard for me to put my weapon away. But if I'm observing and waiting to do a missile, then I'll chuck out a Dust of Life. Exclamation mark lobby as well, guys. Come on, Kodachi, you'll be fine. Just keep your shield up. You'll be alright. You're a Lance. Put your back on the wall. Pull them over. Shield up. Yeah, go on. There we go. You'll be alright. You'll be singing all the way while we hunt. Best of luck. Here we go. Oh, wait. Did I eat? I think I ate, right? Yeah, we ate. Let me make sure I've got double check. Inventory. Yep. Okay, I'm good. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'll be singing when we're winning. We'll all be singing when we're winning. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna get... I'm gonna bring a file. Don't forget you can get filecasters if you run out of heals, because you can't restock, but there are heals in the box. I'll bring the extra dusts, because you never know. Take this, buff up. Mabs is drawing Zenogre straight to the back. Nice. Mabs has picked their target. That was brilliant. Well played, Garami. Weak spots, weak spots. Garami, weak spots, weak spots. Oh my god, you know. I'm dead here. Almost dead straight off the bat. That was kind of dumb of me, though. Oh god, no. Oh wait, there is already a weak spot on there. Okay. Nice. Just Kirin's face we need a weak spot on. I'm going to poke this whilst the damage getting is good. I know I said deal with Kirin first, but I mean, if he's the only one with a weak spot, I'm not too worried about Kodachi. If Kodachi kills me, it'll just be because I'm not paying attention. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, I can't even see what's going on. I'm like stuck in Kodachi. Okay, Garami and Kodachi just got killed by Kirin. Insta-killed. there's a Clagger. Excellent. Barami's got weak spot on Kirin. Okay. We still got 2 lives left. I think you get 4 lives on this. But weak spots are good. We've got no missiles left. Oh god. That's not good. No, Kirin, no. Oh no, Mabs. Okay, Mabs got deleted. I was about... all 3 kind of died around the same time-ish. Again. Oh. There we go, nice. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, Kodachi just comes out of nowhere and surprises you, you know? Beautifully done. Nice missile. You don't know what hit you. Kirin's max charged thunder attack. Oh no. Oh god. Someone clag a Kirin? Kodachi, or right there? You could... Wait. Kodachi, why not? If you're gonna just do poke gun lance, why not play Lance? Lance will give you more damage. That's basically what I'm doing, but with actual Lance. It's got better guard, better protection, does more damage if you're just gonna poke. Way better than gun lance for that. Oh god. Oh man. This is why I wanted the Thunderproof mantle, actually. Just moments like this. I do need to sharpen it. Hopefully Zenoga doesn't target me. Okay, we're good. Nice, well played. I'm going to refresh the weak spot on Kirin's head, hopefully. Yep. Need that. It's good for Mabs. Nice. Oh no. Zenoga's just sitting in the corner charging up. I'm quite happy for him to do that, to be honest. God. Oh, Wolfie's here. How you doing, Wolfie? Yo! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, wait. Asleep. Okay. Mabs knocked him out for the count. Excellent. Oh, no. I think Kirin's going to wake him up with that line attack, though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, wow. Your temple mount came back really nice and quick there. Kirin paralyzed Zenoga. Everyone's really low on health. I'm going to do emergency... Oh, no. Everyone max healed. Okay, good. We're good. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, my God. Kodachi just did so much damage to me there. Oh! No. Oh. Go back over to Kirin. Damn. Let me take the easy ones. Because they're not on the quick select. I think if I get more time to take them, I'll take the easy. Oh, my goodness. Kodachi coming out of nowhere again to bully me. Oh my god, that Zenoga Roar almost got me. Oh my god, Kodachi's gonna blimmin'. Don't, not to Kodachi. Not to blimmin' Kodachi. Don't you do that. Hit me with its hardest move. I'm not even gonna use the Rocksteady just because it's not whilst they're all enraged. When they're non-enraged, then I can missile them, then I'll use the Rocksteady. He just keeps jumping through and getting me. Oh no. I might need a heal here, guys. I might need emergency heal. I think I might be... Actually, no, I'm good, I'm good. I need to heal Garami, though. Ah! Okay, nice. This is kind of nerve-wracking because we have only got 1 life left. And all it takes is for Kodachi to, like, sneak up on Mabs. Because Kodachi will one-hit kill Mabs. I mean, boom, now, it does a stupid amount of damage. Oh, God. Again, I really should be focusing Kirin, but I'm just kind of like... Okay, I got Temple ready. I'm good. Nice. Good knockout. Come on, guys. You got this. Are you open session? We are, yeah. Well, no, we're not open. We're private session for people watching the stream. Yeah, so if you're here watching, random people can't get in, but anyone watching the stream can. 3, 2, 1. No. Come on, Kirin. Just die for me. Nice, good missile, well played. Woo! Oh no! Please, dear God, no one come for me. I'm going to put the Rocksteady on despite my best intentions because I'm just worried about the other ones coming up behind and knocking me down and getting me killed as a result of a roar whilst... Oh god, whilst Kirin's fully charged. Okay, I have no more dusts alive. I'm going to go pick up some fresh ones. Quickly. I got this. Let's get these because we need them. Oh god, they're both about to die. No, no! Oh, yeah. You're not... no one else was dust of life in one another, guys. You got dust of life one another. 2 people needed healing there. That should have been a stop. Have a little look. I literally went back to get more because I knew that was going to happen. Your dust ran dry. That's why you got to get the Farcasters. Pick more up from the chest. The chest is full of them. That's what I literally went to do because I was going to come... save people. Oh, what a shame. Well, to be fair, again, lots of deaths very early on there, so give it another go. Give it another shot. Try not to die. Okay, let's try not to die in the first 5 minutes, and I think we can probably get this. 100%. So long as we can survive the first 5 minutes, I think we'll be good. Because we were on a roll there. There wasn't a death for a good, what, 10 minutes of combat? Something like that. It was going well. Kirin had 2,000 health left too. Yeah, we were doing good at focusing it down. We were doing good. 2,000 health, aka 1 true charge slash. Yeah, dude, Kadachi. Don't bring gun lance. Bring lance. I saw how you were playing the gun lance. You should just bring regular lance. Yeah, you'll do a lot better. A lot better. Yeah. Modded quest, absolutely. Yeah, you can't get any of those monsters arch-tempered in the base game. Either that or a wide shelling gun lance. But if you bring normal lance, you'll see what I mean. You'll hit a lot more damage. You'll do a lot better. Plus, you got like your power guard and everything. Give one more go. As long as you survive for 5 minutes, you're trying that against the Latrion now. There's some truth to it. If you don't die for like the first 5 minutes, you get comfortable, you know, you get into a rhythm. But if you die very early on, then you start playing seriously, it's very hard to get back into the rhythm, you know? It's like you lose... You'll start playing with more vigor, if that makes sense, but might not necessarily help you as much. I am going to... I'm going to put a Fortify in, I think. Because I didn't die there, and I didn't die on the other attempt. That means I'm probably likely to die now. Like, statistically speaking, I should die. Gun Lance is not great for 3 speedy monsters. Yeah, wide Gun Lance would be okay, actually. Because you could just go bam, and then block, and then fire off a couple of shells, but... Wait, Mabs is leaving? Nani? That must have been DC. It looked like a DC. Because you disconnected and then withdrew. Yeah, I thought so. That's okay. We're waiting for... Kadachi's going to make a new lance as well. Nice. I could go for tool specialist, actually. Maybe some more tool specialist. I'm going to get rid of the evade window. Honestly, I'm not using it. Oh, wait, no. I've got it on the... It's on the fatty armor, isn't it? Crypt maintenance. Have I got anything else I can switch out for? No. The Guardian attacks. Oh, can I get Guardian evasion? Is that a... I don't even know if that's a thing. Let's have a look. I mean, Guardian specialist. No, it is not a thing. Guardian handicraft is, though. That's probably going to be more useful. Yeah. That's actually very efficient. I only need level 4 attack just for the crit. It's just that tool specialist. I wish it was higher. There's not really anything else I could sacrifice. I do need the mind's eye on this. Obviously, I need the guard up. Yeah. Lich Kings. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for taking the time. You put anti-power in this time? Oh, were you getting powered a lot? Oh, of course, yeah. I would run... I think I'm... Here's the dilemma, right? The Thunder Mantle is great against Kirin, but it's actually not that good against the others because you get physical attacks. How long is this movie? Well, at the start, the cutscene is quite big. There's quite a lot of cutscene because it's like a start of a whole new story, yeah. And then you get in. There's going to be a lot of stuff for you to explore in the village and look around and stuff. Get accustomed to everything, and then, yeah, it should be good. Okay, cool. Kadachi's got the... Looks like the Raging Bracky Lance, which is going to be nice. It means we'll get some blast damage in, which should be a good bonus. What quest is Electrical Entities? This one, it's a modded quest. It's Arch-Tempered Zenoga, Arch-Tempered Kirin, and Arch-Tempered Kadachi all in the arena at once. You'll see in a second. It's really difficult. Yeah, Lil got Iceborne. You hit halfway in your September... Oh, dude, nice. Good stuff. You think you should have set it higher? Yeah, I always say go for an ambitious goal. That way, even if you don't necessarily reach your goal, you'll still be happy with the results because you made your best effort to get there. That's what I always do. Like, although, admittedly, 300 is that's what we need to get the next emote. So, it's like a pretty solid goal. It's like, yeah, that's why I went for 300. Winter is coming. Mabs, you back in? You ready, Mabs? Yeah, Mabs is in. Nice. Alright, good luck, guys. Second time's the charm. No, third time's the charm. It's a give me 300 so I can has new emote. It is indeed. New emote. Admittedly, there are a lot of things I could make emotes for as well. There's like the bits emotes, so for people who've donated like I think it's like 1,000 bits you get an emote, and bits tiers emotes. I do really need to make those as well. Alright, best of luck. Third time's the charm, I reckon, here. We should get it this time. Let's get those missiles on. God. Oh, or not. I'm just going to wall knock it so we can put the weak spots on. I'm not too fussed about Kodachi. If Kodachi isn't going to bother us, then I'll leave it well alone. Oh, God. Getting pushed into it. Oh, no. Nice. Well played. Beautifully played. Oh, no, Mabs. Yeah. You got jumped. Yeah. The good news is, he's at the back and he's not interrupting us. So we're just free to kind of wail on Kirin and Kodachi. This is working out quite nicely. So long as we don't go back there, he shouldn't come to us. It's actually worked out really well. So your sacrifice was not in vain. If we can just keep him in this corner, don't leave this corner. Don't chase Kirin over there, whatever you do. And we should be able to focus him down. Some weak spots on. Guys, you're getting too close. You're getting too close to Zenoga. Don't bring him over. Come, stay in this corner. Stay in this corner. We should be good. This is actually, like, way more manageable. We've got a strategy going here. Come on. Let's do it. Yes. Oh my god, I'm actually... This is like... I'm like max DPSing with the Lance on this quest. What the hell, man? Oh my god. Actually really good. Corner Hoarder. I mean, Zenoga's just kind of... Oh, no. Oh, no. Houston, we have a problem. The plan was working so well. I don't know what happened. Someone kind of just went a little bit too far over and... Or maybe he came too close. Either way, we... No. No! I'm getting hit by all the blooming physical attacks, man. This is not good. Don't forget your Dust of Life, guys. Dust of Life. There was 3 people that needed healing there. I got it. Got Hilgarami. Hilgarami again. Wait, they're all ready for missile as well. Wait, we need pods. Pods. Where's the pods? I'll grab some. Quickly sharpen up as well. Yes, beautifully done. Nice. If you don't see a weak spot and it's on the floor, yeah, make a weak spot. That's what you do. Oh god. Oh no, Zenoga! What are you doing? Whew. Get it on. You get the internet figured out? Yeah, Sean, it wasn't the internet. It was the Windows update was somehow negatively affecting my internet. As you can probably tell by the quality of the stream now. Is this quest exclusive to stream? Looks fun. It is a mod. It's a free to download mod by FQ. And it's really good fun. If you want to grab the mod, !mod. It's got 274 unique quests in it. They're all really well balanced. So, you know, they're crazy, but they're within the realm of possibilities for end game quests, if that makes sense. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, I just got out of that. I need to heal 2 people here, Garami and Kadachi. Okie dokie. Kadachi can be used as a missile, I think. Oh god, oh my goodness. Yo, Kadachi, that was good. I saw that advancing block. Yo, Duck It Up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. I have been focusing Kirin down like crazy this quest. Like, I'm really having a good go of it. You know, clagger him there. I'm going to risk it with the Rocksteady. Very risky, but ultimately work. Yes! Come on! Look how much better this is going for us. Oh my god. Alright. Zenoga. All on Zenoga. Mabs has already been doing work to Zenoga. 3, 2, 1. There's no weak spot there. I'm going to put it on. I see that it's updated days ago. Yeah, no, it's been... Yeah, no, FQ's really keeping on it. We've been giving feedback to FQ, and FQ's been, like, being a magician with it, doing, like, really good stuff. Oh. Nicely done, Mabs. Good dodge. Come on, guys. You got this. I believe in you. Yes! Nice missile. Well played. Come on. Oh, sorry, Mabs. My bad. I ran into Mabs there. We actually do need to put a weak spot on the head here. I'm going to take any risks putting this on. Weak spot on the tail for Kadachi. That's the best hit zone. That way, if you can't hit Zenoga, you can hit Kadachi's tail at least. Kadachi's ready for missile as well. Well, there's a mount. Mount going on Zenoga. Mabs, was that you mounting Zenoga, or was that Garami? Nicely done, Garami. In other words, FQ is quickly approaching God status. FQ is indeed on the God tier mod status. with what they're doing. Doing good stuff, man. Oh, sorry, Kodachi. My bad. Go on, guys. You got this. I think. That's everyone's playing really well at the moment. You just got to keep it up. They have so much. I think every one of these has got to have like 100,000 health. We're talking like double fatalis damage health levels for the 3. Oh god. Oh, don't take another hit. Blue sharpness here. That is going to have to do for my opening. Yep, that's fine. Oh, no, you don't, cheeky. Whoa. Kill Mabs. Staying out of that. Oh, nice missile. Again. I'm in a bad position here, but honestly, I'm just going to keep charging because... There we go, that works. Uh-oh. Here comes the big hits. Coming for me on the 3rd. Oh no. Okay. Let's not lose our way right at the end here. We've got one more life, I think. One more life. Let's kill Zenoga. Let's... You know what? I'm not even going to take any risks. She's going to do this. I bet you he's ready. I bet you. If my calculations are correct. Kaboom. One more. I can't save you, Garami. Garami's so low on health, I don't think they've noticed. Did I not pick up easy thingies? Garami. You know it's going to one-hit kill you, Garami. How did it not? Oh, Temple Mantle, that's why. Oh, we did it! Yes! Come on. Well played. Oh. Cool, we made that look easy. That time, compared to the other attempts. It was easier than you expected. Yeah, same. I didn't die on any one of those 3 attempts. So, I think I was doing alright. I think Lance was a good pick. I think, to be honest, any weapon's a good pick if you're just being careful enough. You're not paying attention at all. Now, you had a Temporal Mantle on. You were fine. It's only if Kodachi had done like a little bite at you, it would have killed you. You died because you messed up the iframe at the start versus Zeno. But, you dying and holding him back there... Oh my goodness, Mabs, I went to town on Kirin. It was just poke, 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 charge, jab. Poke, 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 charge, jab. Poke, poke, non-stop. It couldn't do anything. It was just stuck in the corner between us missiling it and Kodachi bullying it as well. It was just like, yeah. And that's why Kirin died so quick. It was just dead. My goodness, it was crazy. Your sword, yeah, exactly. All of us were stacking. GG, guys. Well played. 11 minutes 57 for 80 Kirin, 80 Zenoga, and 80 Kodachi. Not bad. You're bad? You can't kill him? What, Bear Todas? You just need to upgrade your armor, I think, Lila. You got to upgrade your armor a wee bit. Get some sets for the start. What I would say you want to do is, if you're struggling, you can get the... what's it called? Do the movie event quest. I think it's still available. So if you come to Publas, it's a single player quest that gets you a few armor pieces at master rank. And some of them are pretty good. You get like max health boosts and peak performance. But when you're here, go to events and go to the new world. And then when you're done that, you unlock the quest to our world. They're only high rank difficulty monsters in the quest though. So, like, super easy. And they give you master rank stuff to do it. So, if you do this, this will get you access to make a set that will make fighting Bear Todas more manageable. You're sorry, but you're lost? There's no need to apologize. Just return from the quest. You can always go back and give that quest another go. But yeah, I'd say do this. Give this a go if you're struggling. If you can't beat Bear Todus, do this. Make the Artemis armor. Then there. You're at camp. You don't know how. You press the start button. And then you go return from quest. So I can't really show you because I'm not... Unless I can I? No. I can't show you from here, but it'll be on one of the tabs. Yeah, it'll return from expedition, exactly. What start button? You're on PC. Escape. Yeah. It's the same thing. Escape is escape and start.
Run.
Can I help with Fatalis? Can do. If you're ready for Fatalis, yeah. If you're all prepared, you got all the stuff that you've got some practice in, you're not dying too often, then yeah. But if you need a bit more practice, then yeah. Yeah, go to events and do the movie event. If you do that, it's single player. But yeah. Should be good. DMCA. ID? Have a guess. Have a guess. Any command. Any command you like. Give them a go. There you go. Thank you, Wolfie. You never did the movie event. You never did it? I did it. I think if it had come out, like when Iceborne launched, it would have been kind of interesting. It would have been... Because the armor that you get is actually very good for starter armor. But past that, I don't know. Should we do Jurassic Duo? Arch-Tempered Anja, Arch-Tempered Folga. I like this one. Connor's here. How you doing, Connor? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're still having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. You just did it for completion. Yeah, same. Just so I could say I've done everything. Exactly. And where do you find events? Okay, so you got to come to the Gathering Hub here. Got to come up to the Gathering Hub. You go to this lass here. And then you go to events. You'll see events as an option in there. Master rank events. And then you select it. It will be at the top for Master rank 1 players. Yeah. You're not even at that town. You want to come to this town then, definitely. You can get there by using the map. So... right. What do I want for it? Am I going to run Lance again? I'm going to run a different weapon. Played quite a lot of Lance now. Mabs, you want to come do this? Double arch-tempered thingy? Wolfie's going to come. Be like just old times. I'll play Hunting Horn here. We shall bonk. But what Hunting Horn am I going to bring? That's the question. I guess this one's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Doesn't have coalescence on it, but the part breaker will help me break the legs to get the knockdown quickly. I don't need this. I just put attack in. That's fine. Attack. I'll put fortify in on the off chance that I get killed. Spin the wheel. Oh, okay. Right. Well, I'll be spinning the wheel for the next quest, I think, because I've already kind of got this one sorted and all ready to go. But I will spin the wheel. So I was literally just about to leave. But yeah, we'll spin it for the next one. You don't see any movie event. You have to go and chat to some people in the town, I think, before it comes up. You got to go have a talk around town. Oh my goodness, another raid. Nani? Raid? Nani? It's a tiny raid! On a speeder wheel! Hello? Skep, Darth Geek, MJ hyped up, Alex, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely job day today. Tiny, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You were playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, 10,000 renown for you, Innocent. I shall get you that. I'll get you that renown after this quest. Shoutouts to Tiny. You'll have to forgive me. The clip thing isn't working very well. I kind of like made the stream look nicer, but yeah. How are you enjoying it? That is actually my brother's favorite game. He's really looking forward to Horizon Zero Dawn 2. I haven't completed it yet, but I have played it a little bit off stream on my PS4. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. We're just about to do Arch-Tempered Double Anjanath in the arena. I'm about to bonk him with my guitar. Indeed, it's gonna be good fun. Yeah. That's the one, Lilla. Yeah, that's the quest. It's like an event quest, a special event quest. Chris, what's your new command again? My new command. Oh, what? Exclamation mark grapefruit? Yeah, it's fun. It's kind of hard, but you love the robots. It's kind of... It's I thought it was kind of like Robo... It is a bit like Robo Monster Hunter with a big open world. Kind of. Oh my god. There it is. Do it. Everyone in chat is just like, no, man. How you doing, Skep? Can we get a shout out for Skep as well? Let's get a shout out for Skep. Alex, you streamer. Let's get an Alex clip. I'm sure Alex has clip. Welcome Raiders, by the way. I hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. If you're new here, my name's Chris, and I play Monster Hunter. That be me. Never streamed in my entire life. We shall soon see. God. Uh-oh. There we go. Sorry that the clip thing is totally broken, by the way. It's I've been having issues with it again. The grapefruit slurp unlock, man, I swear. When we unlocked that, I was just like, I was crying, man. I couldn't breathe. I wasn't ready for it. I hadn't heard it in such a long time, and then it came up. I was just like, oh god, here we go. Yesterday, you didn't know what the slurp was, and you gave everyone a warm welcome, and then someone played it. A load of new followers came in. I was like, oh, thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. It's like really nice to have you all join the community, and then in comes the slurp. Oh, it was great. But no, how was stream today, Tiny? How was it? How was things? I hope you had yourself a lovely jubbly one. You're having connection issues? You're bad? Oh, it looks like someone else's as well. Two of you DC'd there. Could just be my internet, to be honest. How goes the hunts? They're going good, Blind Squirrel. How you doing? Hopefully no cards. Jubbly wobbly day to you. Yeah, well, it is a lovely jubbly day. Thank you. It is. Welcome on the raid, Blind Squirrel. Welcome back. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today as well. This is what I love about the Temporal Mantle. People often ask me, why do you run Temporal Mantle, man? I'm like, because I can do this. I can just stand there. I can just, you know, not care in the world. Get some spin to wins off. Monster hits me. Ah, no big deal. Why not run the Temporal Mantle? Oh, God. Ah, because there's better options. Technically, evasion and impact are better. Oh, God. I actually do kind of want to change my weapon. I wouldn't have minded if he killed me there. Because for duo, Temporal Mantle's not the best option for me. What's Wolfie running? Insect Glaive? Oh, I could come back and we could try again. We only just started the quest, if you want. Let you guys reconnect. Seeing as two people DC. Oh, you sniped me out. Ouch. Thanks for the heal, Wolfie. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. Broke something on Anjanath. Nope, don't have anything queued. Oh, okay. Angry boy. Charging up. Oh! This is actually a really hard quest for the Duter, I think. God, I'm actually going to have to focus here because they can kill you really quick. Folger certainly is... He's getting ready for a Psycho Crusher. It's like imminent. Any second now. I'm fully expecting it. Oh. Okay, good. Nice, 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 nice. 1k points to go. You got 1k points and you'll be able to get an awesome audio. Dude, I have got a lot of new ones lined up. And I've got a request list the size of my arm as well for, like, things to add. At least Wolfie's got an Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive's a much better matchup for these two. Just go in, DT, fly around a little bit, have himself a lovely jubbly tuck. The other one, Raw, almost got hit by him. Goodness. What the? It kicked you out from the quest, but not from the session. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like some... I think that same thing happened to Mabs. Come on. This is... if I'm not buffing people, I can't really do anything here. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna... Let's go again. We'll get people back in the quest. If Mabs is DCing, then someone else can join. I think Mabs, did you get kicked completely? We'll give it a proper go with 4 people. Because otherwise I can't go and change my weapon. And Hunting Horn 2-player, I'm literally only buffing Wolfie and going around and hitting him every once in a while. Either way, that was your last one? Okay, no worries. That's okay. It was good fun. We got the triple and the dragon one done, so that was good. GG. Let's give it another go. I'm going to stick with Hunting Horn, but it'd be nice to have 4 people in. Hopefully this time no DC. Is that it? No. Oh, yeah, no, that was it. Oops. Jurassic Duo. Here we go. Gotta let it rest. The PC? Yeah, oh yeah, the laptop, of course. Right here, Garami, you want to come? You want to get a quest in, Garami? I know you've posted one, but do you want to come join this one? This one will be quick. And we can do your one afterwards if you like. Probably the thermal paste is old. What, on the laptop? Possibly, yeah. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Star went for it again. It's got a bit of a cooldown. Interesting. Let me see. What did I miss? You did the command for the slurp. Oh, man. But no, it goes good, Blind Squirrel. How are you doing as well? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You're cooking your instant noodles? Okay. Oh, right. Fair enough. No worries. Well, exclamation mark lobby, guys, if you want to join the lobby. At the moment, it's literally just Kadachi and I. Oh, no, Wolfie's coming. Coming, Wolfie? Oh, no, Extreme, do you want to come? Extreme AFK? Doesn't say Extreme's AFK. No, Extreme does want to come. Wolfie, you want to come? We got 3 people. Yeah. We just need 1 more. But no, I really, really appreciate the raid, Tiny. Thank you very much. Shouts to you. And guys, if you're here and you're not following Tiny Asparagus, make sure you go give a cheeky follow. Remember, follows are free, guys. Follows are free. And it's one of the best free things you can ever get is a follow to Tiny Asparagus channel, because fellow Monster Hunter streamer, not just Monster Hunter though, variety streamer, wonderful human being, and very, very entertaining. Always have a good time with Tiny Asparagus, indeed. It was a good stream. The new game, it was fun. I'm glad it was fun. Yeah, I do quite like Horizon from what I've played of it. It's one of those games that I dropped but didn't mean to drop, if you know what I mean. It's just one of those games where it's just like I was playing it and then I got back to streaming and now I'm not playing it. But I really should go back and continue. Bill's Baggins. Yo, and MJ Hyped Up. Thank you for the follow, by the way, guys. Welcome to the TBD family. Yeah, sorry, my follow things and stuff, the Streamlabs stuff is a little bit glitchy at the moment. What's new and improved, man? Have a look at the quality of the picture on the stream right now and tell me if things look any different when you're watching. If you'll put your stream to 1080p 60 FPS if you can. New and improved, man. It looks that my stream looks so much better now than it ever has. Horizon's a big game. You end up doing anything but the story. There's a lot of things to hunt. The legs are unreal. I know, right, Darkfire? They're amazing. Where did Wolfie go? Oh, Wolfie's here. Come on, Wolfie. There we go. He's back. Nice. Oh, I see. Indeed. You see. Well, I mean, it might not look better for you. But I was watching my VOD back on yesterday's stream after I trialed the settings yesterday. And I've never seen my stream look as good as it did yesterday. In all the years I've been streaming. It always looks like my stream's always been kind of grainy, and the bitrate drops out every now and again. And I was like, how can I fix this? How can I fix this? I finally found a way to fix it. It's made a difference, man. It's made a difference. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. Alright, good luck. Let's try again. Last one, then you've got to celebrate your dad. Oh, it's your dad's birthday. Happy birthday to your dad. Oh yeah, definitely go celebrate that. Cheers for the hunts, man. No. It is an honor to steal you away from such an occasion. Yeah, cheers indeed. Okay, you're going to grab some food. Yo, enjoy your noms. I'll see you back here in a bit, Tiny. Enjoy. And you'll have to tell me what you're eating as well. I'm actually kind of hungry today. Are you on OBS or slobs? I'm on slobs. Slobbity slobs. Because I use all the Streamlabs features, it's a little bit more efficient for me to use slobs than have the Streamlabs separate app open and then do slobs do OBS as well. I used to use OBS though. It's just a little bit more CPU friendly, just a bit more. But my CPU handles them both fine. But it is nice having everything in one place. I'm gonna go for a knock here. Go for a missile. Oh, blimey, bro. Oh, that was an unlucky miss. That was unfortunate. You've just built your computer and it was fun. Oh, nice. Yeah. I think I remember you telling me, Darkfire, you were building one. Good stuff. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm going to have to re-queue buffs for Wolfie now. Oh, bummer. I don't think he quite made it back into the arena in time. I thought he was back and he wasn't. Oh dear, mistakes were made. Oh my goodness. Talk about like perfectly attacking around the monster versus actually hitting it. Into the hill. Alright, now we'll play it. Get the buffs off. Oh, I got one of them off. That'll be enough for now. You jinxed Wolfie. Why, what did you say? Oh my goodness. Come on, man. The other one's hit me from behind with ranged attacks. Oh, it's like... Oh, hello. I can get that. Worth. Excellent. Are you kidding me, man? I'm telling you, every time I go for a target, the other one shuffles it out the way. They're not being nice to me at the moment. They're being very mean. At least I'm buffing the others, I guess. Better than nothing. Oh, come on. Flagger? Okay, nice. You haven't been able to enjoy your new PC because of the networking. Oh, dude, I know, man. I was having... So the thing was, I was having blooming network instability today. And I was getting angry. I was getting ready to write up, you know, to the blooming internet service provider again. And it was the Windows update. God, every time. I mean, I can't even... I swear I can't do anything. The second I go for one, I get targeted by the other. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. I actually need to do this one more. Oh, my... Note how the other one actually did target me there. You know what? I might as well just... Did I seriously not bring traps? I'm an idiot. Come on. Just can't quite reach anything good. And then when I... Okay, look. So here's the thing. Everyone's just attacking the legs, but there's no weak spots on the legs. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put weak spots on them. It's the only way I can bloody hit. Oh my god! Oh! I never normally have this much issue with Angers, but today... Dude, I was on your leg. I wasn't anywhere near your head. Oh, great. Yeah, they're both coming for me. Okay, well, I got a dragon. Oh my goodness. I have got a Dragonator to go for. But I shouldn't do it right now. There we go. Finally. Oh my goodness. I can actually... Don't stay laying down for long though. You're not doing it again? Well, I mean, you said you hadn't played Monster Hunter in years, right? And you'd done the base game with like the Guardian stuff and whatnot. So I mean, you're gonna struggle a little bit. You've just got to, you know, enjoy it. Like it's just it's meant to be a beginner kind of tutorial event quest, just to get you some easy gear. It hasn't got a lot of health or anything, but you'll be fine. Yeah, just stick with it. Don't give up. If you're feeling like that on that quest, I have some bad news for you. Oh no. I think someone's trying to pull the thing, but I'm just gonna go for this guy. Dead. Oh, wow, yes. Nice. I actually got Andrew as well. But no, I advised Lilla to just go for the what's it called? The Monster Hunter event quest, for the movie, because it gives you the Artemis armor. And that's a nice, if you don't have any starter armor, it's a really easy to attain starter armor that is good for the beginning of the game, you know? And it should help you beat Bear Todus. Just started again after a break. Last time you played was in 2019, even before Iceborne. Yeah. Just take your time with it. Be patient. Yeah, you'll be fine. Like, you're going to have to de-rust. And because you're jumping straight back in at Master Rank, you know, you're gonna have a little bit of a struggle. I mean, you know, if you go away from any game for 2 years and then come back, it's going to be hard to play well, right? There we go. Oh, no. Gone. Nice. GG, well played. That was that was a bit of a struggle for me, that one. My goodness. I was just like getting absolutely ganged up on. It didn't reset. You just had to hit him one more time. There you go. No, it doesn't reset when you die. Monsters, like when you faint, a monster's health doesn't reset. You just keep going. It's fine. That's why they give you like 3 faints and why you can eat for insurance and all kinds of other things. We need to do a 4-man Hunting Horn Fatalis run soon, dude. Hunting Horn on Fatty is my jam. We should do it. We should do it. That's like my most played weapon on Fatty is Hunting Horn. Well, actually, it's a toss-up between that longsword and switch axe. But one of the reasons I've got 1,000 hunts with Hunting Horn is just Fatty alone. Can we do some Fatty? You need to get his Hunting Horn. Yeah, could do. Don't see why not. I might need to go and get a drink of water first. But yeah, I'll do a Fatty with you. I think, yeah, if Garami comes back, Garami and I go Swaxaruni, we'll just bully him. Get the evil eyes for you, guarantee the head break. So what do you do now? Now you unlock the next part of the quest, which is actually easier than the first part. You have to, I won't spoil what you have to fight, but there's a second part to it. If you do that, it gives you a bunch of chocolate bars, and then you can trade the chocolate bars for the armor. So you get the armor set. And then you're good to go. You can start putting some decorations in, and yeah. What weapon advice for Master Rank for Longsword? MR4, Toby Kadachi Longsword. Viper Toby Kadachi Longsword at MR4. It's going to be good general purpose use. You can paralyze monsters, got good raw, good sharpness, good affinity. Yeah, it's a nice, easy to make weapon. Yeah, get Viper Toby. That's what I'd say. You're welcome. There are better options for like matchups, but to save you making loads and loads of different longswords, that's a good one to start with. So to our world quest, yeah. The next one, yeah. The next one down, and then you'll be able to make the armor after that. The second part is a lot easier to do, and you have fortify. So if you die, I think that build has fortify. So if you die, you come back with more armor and more attack. So don't feel bad if it kills you. Oh, and another tip. If you go to the camp, you can switch weapon. You can talk to someone at the camp and switch weapon. I think if you talk to the handler, she'll let you, or somebody, you talk to somebody, or the chest. You can actually switch weapons on that quest. So you don't have to use the dual blades if you don't want to. So if you're better with a different weapon, you can pick a different weapon. You're still using the Defender 8 at the moment? Yeah. In that case, definitely get yourself the Viper Toby upgrade. You hate them. What, the dual blades? Yeah, it'll get something else then. Yeah, definitely. If you don't like them. We'll do some Fatty in a bit for sure. Like I said, we'll wait for Garami to finish eating. In the meantime, we can do another crazy quest. Should we do? Do you want to do Arch-Tempered Shara? 80 Shara, guys? Twaz, you just said you'll join a Fatty. I did. I said when Odin comes back. Oh, you finished. All right. Yeah. No. Let's do it. I said when Odin gets back. Yeah. Because then I know we'll just bully it. Shiro, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Connor, I'll host as well, just for connection's sake. Latency, just in case. And for disconnects, because there's been a lot of people disconnecting today. Let's give it a go. I know Garami hasn't DC'd from me. Taco Man 123, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Much appreciated. Actually, do I swax it or do I run longsword here? Nah, well, let's guarantee you the head break. I'll bring swags. Because if I longsword, I should be able to get the head break, but I mean, there's a chance that I don't. I've got heavy artillery as well, guys, so you don't need to worry about that. I'll do the cannons and stuff. How do I feel about HP Source? It's alright. How you doing, Sophie? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I'm indifferent to it. It's like, it's nice, but it's not like the best source or anything like that. Oh, nice. Yes, I can actually get Bombardier and not have Provoker. That's really good. Riser, I don't need Microzoologist. Excellent. Gonna grab a cup of coffee. Nice. Oh, Wolfie. Yeah, Wolfie. Come join us, Wolfie. Come. With Wolfie, Garami, and I, we should get the head break here. For sure. No, is it Raphalos? Yeah. You're eating? Your dinner only just came? Oh, do we literally have no one else that can join us then? Yeah, we got no one else to join us at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, Fatty's gonna have to wait. Fatty does have to wait. Unless someone else wants to join the lobby, but I'm not gonna wait that long because we could get a quest done in that time. Let's keep the ball rolling. Not keep everybody waiting to watch content for too long. Let's do Arch-Tempered. I actually don't think I've done Arch-Tempered this one, like, on its own. Let's do this. Weapon? Oh, it's got to be Charge Blade, isn't it? Yep. Give you 5 minutes? I'm not waiting 5 minutes. Sorry, dude. I'm not gonna sit and wait for 5 minutes doing nothing. No offense, but I'm gonna do a quest, and we can do it once you're back, and then like yeah, once you're back, we'll go for it. We'll get the win in. Come join Connor in the meantime. You might as well, and we'll do the fatty in a second. Oh. Yeah. And then you can join us when you get back, Wolfie. Alright, let's boogie. Good luck. Oh. Let me just double check build. Make sure we've got the most important thing of all for Garuga. We don't. And I don't think we need that either. Mind's Eye. Now, I know Charge Blade has natural Mind's Eye on the sword when you charge it up. But it doesn't have it on the Savage Axe. And, man, you bounce on this thing like crazy if you don't. If your sharpness starts going down, it's just a nightmare. Mind's Eye will save you a lot of hassle. Alright, best of luck. It's not going to be easy. AT Scarred Garuga. We're coming for you. It's either going to be... It's like one of 3 areas where it can start, I think. So it's either top left, it's either here. I think I can see it over there, you know. I think I saw its wings. It's up here, guys. Found it. Oh my god. Okay, right. Careful. Oh, I didn't bring any poison or venom recovery. Oops. Oh my goodness. Just getting greedy here. Oh no, that's a... Okay, well, we're off to a rough start. That's a bad miss on this one. You need those knockdowns to get the weak spots on safely. So don't one hit kill you. I'll go for the second one. See if I can get it. Okay, never mind. Connor's got it, I think. Nice. Get around to the head. When it switches areas, I'll grab a... What's it called? Go grab some herbal medicine. Nice, well played. Good knockout. Oh my god. Oh. You're too tired for Rathalos. You hate him. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. Woo! Where'd he go? Oh, he's right behind me. Look now. Three, two, one. Weak spot on here. That'll help. Yeah, that's true. They give you lots of flash bombs on that quest. You could, if you make good use of those, you'll be fine. Because I think he counts as like a high rank Wrath, so even though he's big, like I said, if you die, you get your fortify, and then you can just flash him. You had a little bit of spinach pizza, and it was great. Spinach pizza, very nice, very nice with mozzarella. A little bit of mozzarella. Getting that, am I? Oh, yes I am. Woo. It's easy to say use this, use that when you haven't played in 2 years. I'm just trying to give advice. This is a coaching stream after all, and you were asking for help. You know, I'll shut up. I'll say nothing. Bonk. You used to play Monster Hunter in between the 6 months. Nah, you reacclimated really well, Extreme. Yeah, you did good. Came back and got straight back into the room and things. Good. You'll be lurking. You need to cook breakfast and accompany your mum to pay the bills. Rightio, Mabs. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy. Oh, God. Oh, God. I do not want to get hit by that. Oh, no, Garami. I think Garami's poisoned. Oh, I saved you. I saved you. Where's Wolfie when you need him? He's definitely took longer than 5 minutes because we're at the 6-minute quest mark now. Oh no, I couldn't save you there, dude. Sorry. This thing is nasty though. The amount of damage I'm seeing it do is, even to me, it's like crazy. In that case, my advice would be go back, Lilla, and do a little bit of low rank. And just become accustomed with the game again, you know? Oh no, I'm dead. There's no way. Oh my god. Damn, that was close. Wow. That would be the best course of action rather than jumping straight in at master rank again. Because you're definitely going to struggle at the old master rank. Okay, Wolfie is here now. We've got 4 players. I'm going to try and hold this thing in place if I can. Like, try my best to. Just to give us an option to... Oh, God. Oh. Ah! Too close. That was a one-hit kill waiting to happen. Oh no. See if I can get a knockout here. No, not quite. Hiya! On the bright side, it's like getting tired. It's getting worn down. There's another raid. Nani? Oh god, I'm probably dead here if it targets me again. Oh, it's running. Yo, it's limping. Llama, llama, llama! How you doing, llama? Welcome back to the stream. Shouts to you. Yes, cheeky shout out for llama. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Alpacas are stinky, but you aren't. Aww. Actually smell pretty good today. Sorry, the clip thing's kind of broken. Again, surprise, surprise. How you doing, llama? How was your stream? I hope you had yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How you doing, Armory? Welcome back. Welcome back as well. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Thank you for joining the raid. You're easy to jump scare and don't enjoy playing solo? Yeah, fair enough. It's not like I said, once you've got back into the rhythm and you've got a feel for the game again, you'll be okay. Because again, once you get that quest done, they basically give you the armor. You can just get the armor, and then because you were struggling with Bear Todus, that will help you out. It's either that or you go and fight Bear Todus with the gear that you got and try and struggle on through. But I remember you seemed really annoyed at the fact that Bear Todus was beating you, so I was trying to give you some advice in order to help you get some stuff to help you beat Bear Todus. That one was just awful. Yeah. Like I said, in that case, I think maybe the best option would be go back to low rank, high rank, get a little bit of practice in, get a feel for the clutch crawl and whatnot, and then see how it goes. Yeah. Rightio. This thing always knows how to kick your... What, Scarred Garuga. I think it's because it's a lot of people's least fought monster. Like, most people haven't even touched it. Alright, Wolfie's back. Fatty time. It's too late. The monsters are jump scaring me. You don't know why. You guess you're getting tired. Yeah, try tomorrow. Try again. There's always another day. Nice. Alright, let's do this. That Scarred Garuga was particularly nasty as well. His combos were... He was getting some dead angles off with the fireballs and everything. Yeah, that's the only thing. Unfortunately, we can't help with that event quest, because it is single player only. The Monster Hunter one. But it really isn't, like, again, once you get a feel for the game again and you get your key binding sorted out, it's not too bad. And then once you got that, absolutely, just get straight in and we'll hop in on the quest. Because if you are going in with, like, the Guardian stuff and the thingy, you are going to have a hard time with Bear Todus. He'll just one-hit kill you and you'll die 3 times, you'll get frustrated. That's why it's better to just do the little bit of grind first, get some stuff, and then go for it. Yeah, this is going to be good fun. Fatty time. Alright, good luck. Weak spots, wall knocks at the start. I'll try and get the first knockdown, Garami, if you go for the second, and then Wolfie and Connor. Once that's done, go for head and chest for weak spots, and then we can start getting our switch axes up. Yeah, should be good. Best of luck to you. I'll make sure I've got everything in my item pouch. I do indeed. And don't forget to run for smokes. Stick to the smokes in between phases. Good stuff. Or, you know, could just Leroy. You could just Leroy. Try not to die, and I shall do the same. Best of luck, everyone. I'm hoping this goes a little bit better for Wolfie than it did yesterday, because yesterday Wolfie DC'd in the first 5 minutes of this quest. So hopefully he can maintain connection today. Fingers crossed. We're counting on your Wolves. Counting on Wolf's modem. Everyone say a prayer for Wolfie's modem. We need it. Okay. Alright, that works. Alright. That's the triple kill needed. Around, but I don't like fighting it in this corner with the ledge, you know? Rubs me the wrong way. Oh no. Very good. Oh, okay. That was a shame there. Oh my goodness, this RNG. What is the RNG in this first area? It's so good. Oh no, that's not good. No, that's not good. Heal, 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 heal. That, man, that was a good area one. Double pizza flame and just, he did one charged fireball. One. Oh, ain't bad. Good start, guys. I don't know. That's getting me excited for this run. Keep that weak spot on for me. That's good. I actually need to put a weak spot on the head as well. I should have done it there, really, but hey ho. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh. Who hasn't got charged sword mode? Yes, thank you, Connor. Legend. Oh my god, the damage. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't leave there. He didn't outie? I would have just yeeted myself out if I were Fatalis right there. Oh god, will not. Okay. Nice, that's got to be it. Make a run. Start making a run, guys. Guys, run, 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 run. Run, run, run. That's it. They're all going to get stuck. Yeah, we're going to lose one of them. Maybe even both of them. That was... I don't know if they make this. I'll wait till the last second. Yeah, boy. Well played. They made it. Only just. You got stuck. I know. You were on the zero sum. I noticed. It's going good so far. 5 minutes in. That's what you want to see. Final area. Final phase. Nope. That did not go right for them too. Charges swords. All on head. All on head. Oh god. Oh, if he'd pizzaed there, we were so dead. No, we don't want your pizza. We don't like fatty pizza. Careful. Now we want pizza. That's good pizza. That would be good pizza. Pizza, please. Oh, no! Oh, I messed up. I didn't even see my health. That was just like... I think I got explosion underneath. Oh, well. I don't have fortify either. That's Sag. And it was all going so well. Hey, AC6, how you doing, man? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Long time no see. And I really wanted that pizza flame. I can go get the other binder here, I guess. That'll do. I'll make a run for it. I've still got the Rocksteady. If he doesn't target me... If he targets me, I'm dead, because he'll do pizza. Oh, no. Oh, well. So much for a good run. So much for a good run. On the head, guys. We still got a head break. Get on Wolfie here. Oh, the wiggle, the wiggle. There's the head break. Thank you, Wolfie. That was unfortunate. No, he's getting me with that again. I shouldn't be running off to the... I should be running to the left. The problem is there's that little thingy there on the left that keeps blocking me. This little thing. Normally I dodge left. Because that's there, I'm just not... It's like a visual block, you know. I can run through it, I think. I think if I run through the legs. Let's rebuff here. Now would be the time to do it. Give everyone demon powder. Take this myself. That is a shame. This actually would have been a 7-minute run, I think, if neither of us had died. To say it was going well was an understatement. Oh, God. How the hell did I end up at the tail? Because of the ledge, isn't it? Oh, no. Karami TCC. Eat for safeguard, my dude. Well, it's worth the wait. Worth to wait for it. Oh, and it killed Connor. Yeah, you got to get in close when he's doing the charged fireballs. Oh, that was rough. Damn. Your mod is actually really good for decos and leveling up. Yeah, it is. Well, it's because they're all arch-tempered. And it kills you. Yeah. Oh, wait, did it kill you, Odin? When you came back in again? Was that a TCC? That was a god run. It was, yeah. It started off Area 1, Area 2 were, like, god tier. And then I put the Rocksteady mantle on and it just... I think I got hit by the explosion on the thingy. No, oh, I thought... Okay, I was going to say. I was thinking, did Garami seriously, like, drop into the fireball? That would have been really unlucky. How you doing, FQ? Yo, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, well, we go again. To be fair, we can still do... I don't think... I can't see us getting better RNG than that in Area 1. Area 1 was like... It's pretty good. It should hit 2,000 downloads sometime tomorrow. I've told a bunch of people today to download it. So, yeah, man. I know Bottom Frag Barb raided. I was like, yo, Bottom Frag Barb, you gotta get this. Tiny, did you... I know Tiny's not playing Monster Hunter at the moment, but I know Tiny's gonna download it. At some point. Yeah. That's like 2 more right there. Guaranteed. Tofu, how you doing, Tofu? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Grim Reaper, thank you for the follow, by the way. Where was Llama? I didn't even get to see Llama because we kind of just went straight off on the run. But yeah, shout outs again to Llama. Thank you for the raid, Llama. I do appreciate it. Let's go again. That was a good start. Good Area 2. And then just bad play from all of us in Area 3, apart from Wolfie. Wolfie did good. Well played, Wolf. No tradition for Wolfie. Good stuff. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Oh yeah, shoutouts to FQ as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can get some god tier RNG here again. I think as long as we stand to the sides of him, we should be quite good. I think Garami was standing at the head. We had one person on either side. And that was baiting him to do sideline attacks and just bites. And the bites, if you're attacking from the sides, are just the best thing. You just keep on wrecking him. There's the start. And here comes the follow-up, or it should come. Yeah, bad RNG so far. I'm just trying to get that wall knock in, but... I mean, short of him turning to face me here... every download goes to the Make-A-Wish. Your internet's data gets turned into... Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yo, I didn't even know it was doing that. Yo, good stuff. That was abysmal, guys. When he's standing up at the top, by the way, you don't need to make the weak spots first. You make the weak spot when he go for the wall knock. Weak spots come after. You wall knock and then he does the roar, and you got a free minute to put the weak spots on. What we did there was we let him run straight into the middle. Didn't even contest him. That was a perfect double knock. What was a perfect double knock? No, it wasn't. The first knock came late because I couldn't get on the head because someone went for weak spot on head. So I was denied head. I was denied head. Gotta go for... Come on, guys. Basic. Basic fatty. First start. I got insurance this time. Let's not mess up. Come on, Wolfie. Don't deny the man. Don't deny it. Exactly. We've all been there. Indeed, we have all been there. It's true. But no, don't worry about the weak spots. The weak spots we can do after the wall knock. Because you get a free opening. So take the free opening on after the fact. Where's Wolfie? Did he DC? DC from Wolfie? Oh, it's just as well then. Your net is acting up again. Well, come back. See if you can get it to work for long enough. Yeah, give it one more go. If it DCs you on this quest, then we'll just know it wasn't meant to happen. Peacher, how you doing, Peacher? Long time no see. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, it's all up, man. It's all good. You like to tender first. You can do some nice head damage after the... That's true. I guess so. But the only problem is if you're tendering the head first, you are denying the person from getting the clean wall knock off. Because you can... like, if I can get on the right-hand side of the head at the start, I knock him, and I knock him down, and then he's facing the wall for the next person to just launch him straight away. Because then when he roar... I guess, yeah, if you're doing a zero-sum... Yeah. But otherwise, you can just go for the chest. That's what I do. I charge my thingy up on the chest. Alright, come on in. One more go. Seeing as Wolfie's internet's dying on us. Best of luck. Save, whatever you do, just save the right-hand side of the head for me. I'll go for the right-hand side. If you want to get on the left-hand side and do weak spot, go for it. But I'll take the right. I'll try and get in there first this time. Makes it a little bit easier. Best of luck. I'll save the might seeds for the final portion of the fight. Yeah, it's been a while. You're kind of rusty in Monster Hunter now, lately. It's only been like a month, right? Since you last played. You'll be fine. A month, given how much you play, a month shouldn't take you too long to pick the game back up again. It didn't take me too long. Like, a few days of playing. How the hell did... Okay, well, that's fine. I'll take this side. I'm not fussy. Works the same. There you go. Now he's set up, ready to go. Yeah. Nice. Well played. Ah. Nice. GG. Interesting. I actually did sidestep there. I still got caught on the hitbox. I got through the legs, but... Okay. I'll let someone else have the head here. I'm just going to go for this. No. Oh, he jumped over me because of the ledge. I got underneath him. Okay, we're already getting quite a bit of bad crawling RNG here, which is not what we want. Oh, I saw that coming. Just gonna stay away from that. Someone's gonna end up dead here, I think. I'm seeing a lot of hits. Oh, okay, nice. Really bad RNG. I mean, we're never gonna... That run we had earlier was just like... We squandered the God tier run. we squandered it. It's not gonna happen again. That's like the kind of run you get one in every 500 runs. It was that good. Yeah, it's about a minute longer, that one, than the first run. But, I mean, you're never gonna get that. That was so good, that RNG. About 2 months now, but you're trying to get back little by little. Yeah, no, go for it. You got to get back into it. Standard. I think we got like one good bit of move RNG on that. See if we can get all of these in. 9,600 gone. Kind of. Sort of, yeah. It's a nice head position for me. This is good damage for me as well. Great start for me. That's exactly what I want. Trying to bait out a pizza flame. Come on. No, not giving it to me. Doesn't want to give it. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Come on. No, still not giving it. Nice, good wall knock, well played. Oh, I missed the sidestep. No. I thought I had that for sure. Come on, pizza. Where is it? There it is. Thank you. Nice, good break. Well played. Perfect. Oh no, we're not stacking enough. Now we're stacking. That was good. That was good. Oh, that was really good. Nice. Good stuff. Mr. Twirls Nodders. Hey, how you doing, Alex? Yeah, man. And a longsword. Let's just not forget the power of the longsword, guys. Longsword's actually... If it's popping off Helm Breakers, DPS is almost as good as Swax. The only thing is Swax is better here just because of the stacks. Everyone on the same place. But if we weren't playing Swax, Longsword would be highest DPS here by far. It's really good. Stand in that smoke, guys. Okay, I'll let it breathe. Go on, attack, attack, attack. Go, 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 go. Never mind. We tried. I don't know why he targeted Garami when Garami rolled out the smoke for some reason. He doesn't often do that. Maybe he just left the smoke a tiny bit too early. Like, just a fraction. He wasn't invested in his animation yet. Oh, interesting. He's flying over here. That is peculiar. Well, I'll definitely take the free sharpen. Demon powder us all up. Get my might seed back on. If you can get the other binder safely, if you see an opportunity to go for it, then go for it. Okay, I'm not going for that weak spot because I know that if you put it on too early, he targets you wherever you land. And oh god, that's not good. That's not good. No, 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 no. Okay, pod, pod, pod. Some pod, 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 pod. Oh, I got. Oh, that was close. What the hell, man? Oh no! I fell back too far. Temporal Mantle on. Oh, what a head break. Well played. All on head, all on head. Go, 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 go. Stack. Oh no, my sword mode ran out right then! Oh, worst timing. Worst timing possible. That is sad. Have you ever heard a sadder story I actually do want to get out here because my Temporal Mantle's still active. Oh god, am I going to make it? Yeah, I'm good. Final Demon Powder for the win. Might to Seed. Someone go grab that binder on far right. Somebody go get it. Now's the time. God, he actually got me with that. Wow. I mean, to be honest, if we're doing this much damage, though... Oh, my God. Yo, we're all fully charged. Max stacked. It's just giving us all the freest moves at the moment. It's a great RNG for Area 3. Oh, my God. It is ready for a wall knock, though. Binder now, binder now. Someone. Yes, come on. I'm actually not even going to bother with the head, I don't think. It's just awkward to hit. Oh, the only thing is everyone's stacked on it, though. Okay, never mind. I will bother with the head. Okay. Cheers me dears. Yeah. It's a shame Area 3 was really good, because Area... Oh, hello, thank you. Because Area 1, Area 2 were... Area 1, that was the problem with this run. Area 1 sucked. Took like a good minute longer than you would want, really. But this area's been pretty good. Certainly for us Swax brethren, it was really good. GG. Man, that was such a good run. Without Area 1. If you took the Area 1 from the last run, popped it at the start of this, it would have been insane. Fatty's going well. Yeah, this one went pretty good, actually. Area 3 was insane. We did really good there. GG. I probably should have gone and got that binder sooner. That was my bad. I should have grabbed it because I had a chance to get it, but I didn't. I was like, no, I'm going to do damage. That was good fun, though. Yeah, Area 1, we got all the worst moves. We played it well, though. We played it well. Covered with Dust to Life and whatnot. Don't you do it, you cheeky boy, Wolfie. Get off my lawn. Out of my castle. You did more damage than Wolfie. Leave me out. Well played. When did I leave you out? Alex. If only Connor did more damage. Nah, Connor does good, man. Played that well. He made the weak spot on the chest at the start because he's the fastest one to do it straight on. Also, Twas, you got the Windows update. You need to reset. Oh, you got that one as well. Yeah, dude, do it. Do it, because it makes everything run like poop. Yeah, definitely get it sorted. We can chill. We can chill and await your return. We'll see who else is in the lobby and what they're up to. Okay, Kadachi's here. Extreme is here. And it's Connor, Wolfie, and I. Did I just get a compliment? You did. Yes, indeed. You do play well. You play solid. It's no good player, man. Like standard. You were not going for the 0 sums. You don't want to go for 0 sums. Sword mode is king there. If you got fully charged sword mode, so good. The damage is just, oh man, the damage. It's so good. You guys saw all the numbers popping out of me with everyone stacked on me. And the other two Swaxes are getting the same as well. It's a lot, man. Your FPS dropped like trash. Or what, on Fatty? Yeah, no, fair enough. Ooh! Yo, ass on. Dude, donation, and the follow. I appreciate it, man. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Thanks for hitting that follow button. I appreciate the support. What should we do, guys? What do you want to do? I'm sure Extreme and that will be back in a bit. Shall we do a... Dare we do this? Could do. This one is really good fun. Whoa, I don't know. I don't know. Would you rate? Yeah, we can do it. This will be fun. Custom quests? Yeah, FQ's quest mod. FQ's here chilling. Exclamation mark mod if you want to grab the thing. It's really, really good. By the way, Chris, you had insurance as well. Oh, we both had insurance. I think it only counts for one of us anyway, but... Yeah, you DC'd again? That's alright. Get yourself back in. That means we know you've got like a 20-minute window in between disconnects. Well, not 20 minutes. How long was that, Fatty? 10 minutes? 10-minute window? 15-minute window? Something like that. Let's get on this, guys. Who wants to join? And what are we playing? I'm going to play Gunlance, man. I'm going to play some GL. I actually played Gunlance the other day on a similar quest to this. And I had a lot of fun. I do need Mind's Eye, though. Okay, we can make a few alterations to this build to make it work. Not sure what the most efficient way of doing this is, but I think it would be something like take this out. We put the crit boost in here. Oh, yo, is that another follow? Oh, it's a shot, Skoy boy! Skoy boy! How you doing, Skoy? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, thank you for doing showers for Skoy. How's things, man? How go the hunts? I hope the hunts go well, man. Tool specialist. Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye because I don't want to bounce on Black Diablos and then get absolutely obliterated by the other Diablos. Kadachi's in. This is going to hurt a lot. Get guard 5. Get guard 5 on heavy bowgun. I think you'll be okay. You're doing well. How about yourself? Yeah, no, I'm doing good, man. The hunts are going well. You've been playing a lot of GU late. Dude, you've been looking like you're having a lot of fun. I was actually watching a PC version of GU that someone's been working on and getting like 120 FPS and stuff like that on it, and it was looking pretty smooth. I mean, I don't know, Nintendo will probably get it shut down because it's like a ROM hack thing. I know Nintendo don't like them, but it was looking cool. It was looking cool, I must admit. But no, there's so much to do in GU. But you know what else is being worked on? There's that the Frontier localization, man. I never got to play Monster Hunter Frontier, and it's like the one of the things I want to play the most. And I saw it, and I'm like, man, they're working on it, man. They're working on it. Once that gets done, I'm gonna see if I can get a server up and running and give that a go. I have no idea when it's going to be done. Probably a couple years still, but something to look forward to. Wait, did everyone go AFK? Did Wolfie, Garami, and... Wait, oh man, everyone's gone. Oh yeah, Odin, you're getting the update, aren't you? Of course. You're updating PC. Connor, you want to come join? I guess we can get started, and then you guys can join whenever. You're making Hunting Horn build? Okay, no worries. Kadachi and I will get it done. Let's do it, Kadachi. Let's kick some booty. Yeah, no, I know. We'll get started, and then you guys can join when you're updated and ready. Yeah, no, it would be cool, wouldn't it? Valor Longsword on PC. Yeah, Valor Longsword's like... I think Foresight spawned from the Valor Longsword. 100%. It is interesting, though, because I was watching Frontier, and some of the moves... I think some of the moves in GU were drawn straight from Frontier. Like, they actually just were like, yeah, we're gonna... Everyone loves this in Frontier, let's use it. Yo, Christy's here. How you doing, Christy? Come join us. Come join us, there's space. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Shout-outs to you. I need to open the door in a second. It's actually getting really hot in here. The weather in the UK, we just kind of got like a random hot spell. Just sort of came out of nowhere. And it's... Oh man, I'm worried about my computer. Oh god, well. Here goes nothing. Place your bets. Please, regular Diablos win. Oh. Oh, no. She won. Well, you know what that means. We do have to deal with Black Diablos first. She is the stronger. Oh, I forgot Screamer Pods. I'm an idiot. No. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Chris, getting a hot spell whilst you're over here every day with a hot spell. Dude, if there's one thing you know about me, I do not deal with the heat well. I'll go get that clagger. No, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I thought Toby was going to get it. He was standing right there looking at it like he wanted it, but he didn't want it. Oh, no. That's bad. Oof. Oh no! Should have done another back op. Okay, good. Oh, wait, Kodachi left me? Wait, am I on my own now? Wonderful. Just what I wanted. With no, I have no shaver. I have no Screamer Pods. Oh well. I think Christie's coming, hopefully, or Garami's coming. God. Someone's gonna come, right? And help. Oh, it's the way he pushes himself through, like, you know? Okay, that works. No! I'm dead. That was like 2/3 of my health right there. God. Of course he's going for me. Why wouldn't he be? Alright, let's restart this one from the start then. Because there's no way, not without Screamer Pods. I can't go back to camp and get them either. I need Screamer Pods. And no one else was joining anyway, so it's fine. Sometimes teams just decide to have a bad day. It's true. Right. Let's make a few changes here. Number one, Black Diablos. I actually need guard up. Why have I got the dragon? I swear I made like a better build than this. I swear I had like a really good gun. This one doesn't have the alpha helmet on even. Which the alpha helmet, for those of you who don't know, is a bit more efficient. This one? Oh, this one's actually pretty good. That one still has the beta helmet though, which... No. I don't need a Evade Extender in that. I mean, that's actually really good. Oh, it's a Slap Lance build. Oh! Right, that's for Fatty then. This one's also apparently anti-Fatty. Really? What doesn't it have? Guard up. Okay. Let's alter this one. Don't really need Evade Extender. Don't need that. Because we're not going to be dodging, really. Don't need this. I do need guard for this. So let's get the helmet on. Alpha helmet. Slightly more efficient. 3 levels of guard are nice here. And then we need... Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, we want A few specialist things we want here. This. I'm going to make sure I save this. We need this, and we need... I'm just going to focus here for a second, guys, just while I get these in. I need one more thing. I've got capacity boost, right? Yes. Don't need the heavy artillery. That can go. I need the crit, so we need expert. Let's have a look and see what's going on in chat. Schmon stream. Schmon steam. Only 4 people in the lobby. When you went... Yeah, I know. It's quite a quiet day. If anyone wants to come join us, like I said, you're all more than welcome to come. Anyone can join. Exclamation mark lobby if you fancy. And exclamation mark mod if you want to grab the mod. When you went to go Clagger, they both started sliding across the map. I see, I see. Slidiest boys and girls. That is not what you want, for sure. I kind of need slinger capacity. We'll go attack boost slinger capacity here. That works. Where is it? Attack boost. Oh, maybe attack... Actually, fortitude attack's better. Yeah. And... one more thing. Flinch free capacity boost guard up. Yeah, that's all good. Dunno. Razor sharp? Could go one more attack for the extra 5% affinity. Oh, Mind's Eye. Yeah, we do need Mind's Eye. Cool. Alright, let's save this one. It's not perfect. I can make some edits to it, but for now, this will get the job done. It's a little bit inefficient. It doesn't have like 4 attack or anything. This can go. We'll do like... Anti-Diab GL. Oh no, I've already got that in there. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Saved. You ready? Come join, guys. Oh wait, I didn't post it. That shade mod has caused you to crash a lot of times, I think. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Does it make the game look better? Or is it like a subjective kind of better? Okay, cool. Quest is up. Oh no, wrong one. This is not the right one. This is a slightly different one, sorry. Wait, where is the other one then with both of them? There's so many. Is it at this level? Okay, it's not there. No, not there. No, not there. No. 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 Okay, so it is at this level then. I'm just an idiot and I couldn't see it. No. There it is. Got it. Nice. I'm ready. Okay. Oh, I see. I see FQ. Thank you. Okay. In you come then. Peach is in. Christy, you want to come join? We only need one more, guys. One more. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, Garami's in. There we go. Garami's coming to save the day. I could just use Ice Charge Blade here. It'd probably be the better option, but I was having fun with Gun Lance. I just wanted to try something different on him because I always run Ice Charge Blade. Oh, KT Warm. Okay, nice. Yeah, of course, of course. Alright. Turn my fan on like proper. Get it cycling. Oh, that feels good. Got Peach in. Best of luck. If you have to just stand there and guard and do it, just do it. And then hopefully someone will dust the life you when they get an opening. So keep your eye on people's healths. But I think 3 of us have a shield. You've still so many monsters to solo, like Kulftarov, Safi, Elatron, AT Velk. Best one to start off with there is Kulftroff. In my opinion, Kulftroff's the easiest of those four. Yeah, in my opinion. She's not easy, necessarily, to solo. She takes practice, but out of those ones, she's the easiest. And then it would probably be Elatrion. And then it's a toss-up between AT Vulcan, Safi. I think Safi's probably the hardest to solo. Just because of his scaling and everything. I know he does... Oh, no, he doesn't... He does scale now, yeah. So it used to be he didn't scale. And he was really hard. But he's a little bit more manageable now. I guess if you're using light bowgun and you're good at dodging, yeah, no reason why you can't do him. Maybe he would be easier than AT Velkhana. AT Velkhana and Elatrion are kind of like... It's hard for me to say which one. I think AT Velk for me takes longer in general as a fight, but... Oh, that's a better outcome. That's much better. Regular Diablos 1. This is the quest. Black Diablos is just harder to deal with. She hits harder. She does more damage. Wait, did I seriously forget Screamer Pods again? I think I did. I'm an idiot. Oh, no! Heal everyone. Oh! Well, he was definitely coming for me. Oh, that is unfortunate. Clagger. Oh, I got it. Oh, unlucky. Woo! None of that. Excellent. Good stuff. It's going pretty well. Good start. Well played, everybody. Right. Sidestep. Wasting my temple there. Oh no, I got guard up. I should be fine here. Yep. That's why we bought the guard up, for that one move. I don't think anyone remembered his streamer pods. None of us remembered them. I really... It's a bad... Oh, wait, I take it back. No. One person did remember them. Garami! In the bump. That is quite possibly the worst place I could have put it, but... Ah! Might need a heal here. Just gonna stay down and pray, I think. That works. Nice. If one of them gets stuck in the middle there, I'll sharpen. No, 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 no. Why'd I cancel? Uh-oh. Let's see if he comes for me. Very good. Uh-oh. Oh. Yes, there it is. Oh, unlucky Peacher. Drop it. Got him. It's 3,000. Nice big hit. Oh. Dragonator can be used in 1 minute. You might get a double kill with a Dragonator, you know. 2, 1. Uh-oh. Oh! She got me in the back. Go on, guys. Doing good. Oh! Woo! Lock. Need more pods. Need to reload. Oh no, she's angry. She's angry. That was an angry dig. Oh no. Here she goes again. She's going to come back for me. Yep. I had a feeling she was... Oh, it's 3 for 3. And then big charge. There it is. Ultimate. Oh my goodness. Thank God for guard level 5 and guard up. Oh my goodness. Nice. Excellent. Well, you're doing good, guys. Keep it up. Yes! Screamer time. Screaming. Get ready with your streamers, those of you that have them. Try and load this up here. Oh, yes! That's going to be a cool endgame screen, I think. GG, well played. Whew! Just put on the Challenger mantle and keep your shield up. Yeah, and put the Provoker decoration in and eat for Provoker. I wonder if they all stack to increase your chances of getting targeted. No, you're not playing so bad. This is exactly what happened to us when we all first started doing these quests. You have to just play a little bit different. Is there room? Yeah, Lauren, yeah. If you want to come join the lobby. We didn't even use it. Didn't even use it. Yeah, no, when we first started, like, even now, like, you make one mistake, you're dead. You have to just play super careful. You have to do things that you normally wouldn't do. You know how normally you'd be like, oh yeah, I'll just go for that iframe. And then you go for that iframe normally, and you're fine. And you go for your iframe here, and you're fine. And then another monster just comes in your back, and you're dead. Like, out of nowhere. That's why you can't do it. Because everything just... The charges are, like, basically a one-hit kill. Black Diablos' main attack, her big charge, no way you can survive it. You can't get defense high enough. You just have to either have guard up and block, or, yeah. Yeah, this is the one. There have been more people in the TCC because of this quest pack than ever before. Like, we were getting like 3 or 4 people in the TCC a day. Even I almost even TCC'd on, what was it? It's like the Monkey Devil Joe one? Furious Monkey, Savage Devil Joe? Tempered? That was crazy, that one. Oh no, triple Furious Monkey. That was the one I almost TCC'd on. That was the one. Oh my, top triple Furious Monkeys. Look at this. So, Peacher, you remember Tempered Monkey, right? Where is it? You remember Tempered Monkey? I still stand by. This is the hardest quest in the game at the moment now. That's like balanced, you know? Because FQ's quests are balanced. This is definitely doable. I actually think that I soloed Extreme Fatalis first time. This one took like 5 attempts. This was so hard. This was ridiculous. I will if you want. What, to do this quest? I don't want to do this one right now. This quest is the embodiment of stress and aggravation. It is, oh, it's easy. Alex, I swear when I did this with you, you triple cart clubbed with that hammer. You were spinning to win. I swear the monkeys swatted you out the sky. Or was it Rock? Somebody, was it Rock Friend? It might have been Rock Friend that got TCC'd. But this is, it wasn't you? Okay. It's like crazy. Yo, Contact, thank you for the resub, man. Much appreciated. We could give this one a go. This one's also really hard. Yo, thank you for that resub, man. Enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown game, the bonus force coins. 8 months. 8 months. 2/3 of the way there to the year, man. I appreciate the support. You never carted? Was it not you? Okay, so it's not Alex then. Alex is fine on that quest. Oh, to be fair, Garami did. Was it Garami? It might have been Garami that quintuple carted on that one. Maybe was that the one, Garami? Was that it? Garami's gonna be like, nah, I didn't cart once. It wasn't me. Let's do this one. This one's fun. This one is fun. We gotta go for the pigs first, though. Go get them piggoos. You quintuple. That was it. The quintuple, the exclusive rights to the quintuple cart club. That quest was ridiculous, man. The fact that I didn't TCC was a miracle. It was a Christmas miracle. I don't know. No, I played a lot of swags today. Let's leave the swags for now. Insect Glaive. I've played like no Insect Glaive today. Let's change that. I'm sure there's someone in chat that's like just waiting for me to do a little bit of IG, right? I actually want a dragon insect here, though. Let's go quickly make a dragon kinsect. I'll even take a second. There was. Yeah. Update on Sunday. Yeah, absolutely. As FQ says. Gave us a cheeky update. Switched the... What was it? Switched the... One of the... switched Lavassi off with Dodo. I went in that quest. I was like, oh, I can do this quest now. I think some of the code that you put in is residual from Lava Boy because it crashed again. That was kind of sad. Ara. Nani? Your net hates you? Oh, I'm sorry, Wolfie. One of those days, eh? Let's manage kinsects here. Nurture. Purchase. Got to start with this one, haven't we? Let's nurture this one. Got to get dragon one. Stick it in the box. Excellent. And then let's upgrade it. I mean, equip it, rather. Oh, wait, no, we need to change this element, don't we? Sorry, 1 second, my bad. This one. That one's water. This one is going to be dragon. Actually, I wonder if the Behemoth one's better if we're running dragon. I didn't even consider that, but... What? Is that one good? Is this one better for dragon if you upgrade it? Element dragon, level 14. Does that get like level 20 dragon or something ridiculous? What's its dust effect? Is also blast. Let's try it. Let's see. Oh, no, it's just 16 across the board. It's just a very well-rounded one. I'll upgrade it all the same, though. And then let's equip it. And then we'll go straight on the quest. Anything we need to remember here. So if this is your first time doing this one, guys, if you see the pigs, run to the pigs, kill them as quickly as possible. Kill the pigs. If the pigs get you, it's game over, man. It's game over. You don't know if it is a goof, but it's cool, so you use it. The pigs are harmless, bro. Just let them be. Man, imagine. We actually did that the first time we did this quest. It killed all 4 of us. The big pig came out the gate. I was literally, we killed all the pigs. We were like, oh yeah, we dealt with them. And I was like, and I said to myself, I said, I think someone clipped it. I said, I wonder if FQ put the big pig. I wonder if the big pig's in the quest. And then just like I had my back facing the gate, and then zoom. All of us got all of us, all 4 of us dead. Yeah, it really did. It really did. You laughed so hard the first time you showed your friends this quest, and it carted 2 of them from behind. Such a good prank. It is the equivalent of a prank on the thing. I kind of the worst one was it got me, and I was expecting it. That's the thing that annoys me. I was like, if I had done this, I would have left the big pig in. And woe and behold, the big pig was there. But I do love this quest. Alright. Going, making a beeline for Pigu. One pig down. Next pig. Next pig. Oh no, you got one coming at you. Leo, look out! He survived. He blocked it. Man, the amount of shave damage you took, though. You can block the pigs. You see, I did a power guard and survived. Oh no, I might not have enough damage to kill the big pig, though. Can I get red off of this? Let me see. I can. Okay, we're good. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh, I probably should have said to Peacher, you only have to get rid of the Devil Joe. That's all you have to deal with. I mean, the pigs are optional, but I really would not leave them alive, personally. Look at them having a party over there. Where did you get the music for this one, by the way, FQ? Where does it come from? Is it actually from the pig quest? What is this track? I recognize it, but it's really bugging me. %1 of the pig's normal power, so it might be possible to block. It's Sakura's... Oh, right, of course it is. Uh-oh. Gyros. I forgot about Gyros. Oh, no. Of course I did. Oh, wow. Devil Joe forgot about Gyros as well. Yo, Jordan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Oh, my goodness. Man, I love this quest. Rin THC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family as well. It's good to have you with us. Oh no, Peacher. Let me guess. Gyros. Garami got powered. Oh my goodness, yo, the Kinsect is so good. Yo! Kusi Kit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Yo, much appreciated. Cheers. It's nice to have you with us. What is this? This is Arch-Tempered Devil Joe and his pets, his friends. Wait, something's getting eaten. Someone is getting eaten. Yes! Kinsect. Come on. Is this a Monster Fight Club? It is indeed. Pretty much. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I can't get the clagger. Oh, someone else did. Thank you. Cheers, me dears. It's FQ's quest mod. And this is one of my favorite quests on it. Pure chaos. Oh, God, he picked up something. Oh, no. Poor Kulu. Oh, Kulu! Hey, Vela! Welcome back, man. I hope you're still having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yo, GG, well played. Nice. Whew. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Morning, Vela, morning. You can see I got my quest up and running again. Shout outs to you. But I didn't get the clip thing working again. Shout out clips be broken. Missile Gyros into Joe equals death. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't go for a single missile there. What was I thinking? I was too busy just flying around my insect glaive to care. Boom. Is the lobby playing up? I think Steam's playing up. Whoa! Look at that! How's that for an in-game screen? Oh my goodness, I don't even know what's going on there. Look at Devil Joe. What's up with his head? He's just sitting there like... What's going on there? What's that all about? Toby Tragedy. It looks like it's Jomeo and Tobiette. Wherefore art thou, pickle boy? Master rank 200. Yo, grats. Grats. Indeed. Kill screen is worth 1,000 words. It definitely is. I should have saved it. What was I thinking? Oh, well, at least it's up on this. We took a moment to observe it. What's going on with his body? Was he lying down? Is he standing up? Like, what's happening? That's what I'm thinking. It's just he's turned into a Diglett. His head's just coming out of the bloody ground. He wasn't in a trap either, because when he died, he like fell over. Or was he in a shock trap? No, he wasn't in a shock trap, was he? Grats on the Master Rank 200. Steam's having issues? Yeah, Steam was having issues yesterday as well. Every stream I went to, people that were playing Monster Hunter, everyone was getting like DC'd non-stop. What should we do? What shall we do? Oh, I kind of wanted to do this earlier. Should we do a cheeky AT Shara? I think AT Shara is my favourite version of Shara. Might sound silly, but are there other quality mods like FQs? There are. Yeah, or anything made by the Resurgence team's been very good as well. I've enjoyed. And there's another good one, which I had before FQs, which was called Arch-Tempered's Return. Admittedly, FQ's quest does the same thing as well, but that was good. You didn't do Arch-Tempered's Return. I love how I'm saying that. Like, FQ might have actually done Arch-Tempered's Return as well, and then just merged it into this quest. But FQ's got very, very similar quest to Arch-Tempered's Return. Yeah, Resurgence mod is brilliant. There is a new quest pack mod. Unfortunately, the other quest pack mod clashes with this one, so you can only run one or t'other. Yeah, I did have a look through the other mod. It does seem a bit more crazy than this one, not in terms of difficulty necessarily, but it doesn't seem. Kind of seems a bit more like balance, and some of the elements that FQ is taken into consideration aren't necessarily there. So for me personally, I prefer this one. Does it clash? Which one is it? Wasn't it you that said that? Who was it that said that it clashed? I didn't try using it, but someone else tried using your one with another one. And it might have been that one, Charles Title one. It was the other one with like 200 quests in it, basically. There was like another pack. And apparently it had like some conflicts that caused some of the quests to not load. There was an operation performed that is a 300%... Wait, what? Oh, God damn it. I see. Okay, so if this one is similar to the AT's return one, what is the... No, this one's... There's a lot more to this than AT returns. AT returns only has like 5, 6. It's just literally the old arch-tempered monsters scaled to master rank. This one has 274 quests, and they're all unique. They're really good. And they're well balanced as well. That's one of the most important things. They're not like some people just don't understand balance. They're not like so difficult that they're impossible and frustrating. They're like every single one of them, when you give them a go, you'll be like, yeah, we can definitely do this. But they're still really hard. So it's hard but fair, which is what you want, right? The medical malpractice speedrun. I'm not going to bring IG here for Shara. I'm going to bring, this time, what haven't we played today? Oh, man, I think we've played a bit of everything, apart from bow and bow guns, but don't really want to bring bow gun. Having too much fun. Sword and... Oh, I haven't played any Sword and Shield today. It's time. Time to SNES. Heavy bowgun's unforgiving, but the amount of DPS that it does on Shara, so long as you're playing okay, you'll be fine. I've played no Sword and Shield today. Press the R2 button and you win the game. These quests are a lot of fun, as long as you don't play range weapon. No, they're fun with range. I disagree with that statement. But what it does mean is it requires... If you're a good range player, if you're competent range player, you will be absolutely fine. You just can't get hit by the big moves, which is, you know, that's how you play range anyway, right? You don't want to get hit by the big moves. So I think FQ, they're fine for range. They're exactly how arch-tempereds always were when you ran ranged weapons on them. And it helps balance them out a bit because you can't just sit there and tank hits. You know, you've got to really be careful and dodge and think about your moves. And I think that's how it should be. That's how it should be for this quest, for these ones anyway. Yeah, exactly. As Odin says, I think if you're a good range player, you won't have any trouble. Remember, guys, once he gets up, try and get the next wall knock here. Nice, well played, well played. Let's see how much damage. We got 28,000 on the first one. How much are we going to get here? Oh, only 12,000? Oh, no. Okay, so we only did 36. Okay, so he might not break out after this. I have to do some work with the Sword and Shield for sure. That's scary. Wow, someone died in Area 1. That is not good. Unlucky. Again, be really careful, guys. You got to respect them. It's arch-tempered. Yeah, that was unlucky. We only got, we only did 36,000 from the ceiling knockdown, which is a little less than I would have wanted. I'm hoping someone gets the clagger here. Someone? Anyone? No, no one. Breakout? Nice. Okay, that's good. Oh, is it only depend on... Yeah, but the extra damage, man. It's for phase 2. Right? Wait, how much of the damage actually carries over? Wait, why did that not... Does any of it carry over? I feel like it must do, because we got it so that it dropped and did 80,000, and we ended up getting a 4-minute AT Shara Isvalda run, which does not happen if you only drop a couple of things on it. Front left arm, guys. Let's get that break on. Weak spots, head, guys. Don't go for the arms. No, no, don't break the arms. Don't break the arms. We need them for the knockdown. Guys, don't break the arms when it's knocked down. Guys. Oh, it hurts. We need those knockdowns, man. We need them. Oh, good CC. Good knockdown. Head, head. Go for the head. Go. There we go. That's it. You got it. You got. Oh, no, wait. I think Peach is stuck in there, though. There we go. Peach is out. He's out. He's out. Good, good. No, there's no weak spot on the head here, but... I have to perfect rush. I rush, therefore I am. Front, right arm, guys. Front right. Front right needs weak spots. Oh, God. Oh, it got me. Sent flying there. Garami Picha. I would make the weak spots, but it's a little bit awkward with that sword and shield roll. I hate to be demanding, but if one of you could just put a weak spot on the arm, oh my god, I would love you. I would love you for it. Or just, you know, or the head, you know, just a weak spot would be nice. Oh, God. That's a big risk. I think someone got the front right arm. It looks like they did. Oh, oh, wow, no. Scary. Oh, I'm dizzy. I'm dead. There's no way I survive this. I don't think anyone will heal me. Oh, unless she doesn't target me. Don't need people to heal you when she doesn't target you, but I will heal them. Just because they refuse to heal me doesn't mean I have to do the same, I guess. Start... Yeah, keep your eye on people, guys. Try and heal as best you can. We have already had one death, remember? Area 1. There we go. There's the break. Cool. We got weak spot on the head? No, we do not. That is a shame. I broke their head, though. I got it anyway. Even without the weak spot. We're all standing together. I'm out. I think he can actually reach there and kill you. Arch-tempered of falling rocks. AT falling rocks. Thankfully, it didn't do any damage to me. Otherwise, definitely AT falling rocks. I'm not even going to risk it. Yeah, it killed someone. It killed somebody. That's why I got out of there. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Because we were all standing in the same spot. Oh, wow. GG, well played. Nice. Good stuff. Adapt to the game. Possibly your favorite TVD shout out. You do. You definitely do. I'd guarantee it. The harder the game gets, the more you adapt to it. If you're willing to put the time in, of course. I mean, if you get annoyed and give up immediately, then yeah. It's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing I did as well. Improvise, adapt, overcart. Weak spots, wall knocks. Or wall knocks, weak spots. Depending on the monster. Sometimes it's weak spots, wall knocks. Sometimes it's wall knocks, weak spots. That's good fun. Improvised, adapt, overcart. Try, die, triple cart. Ooh, target destroyer. Nicely done, Garami. Good stuff. Well played. Alright, what we doing next? That was good fun. Should we do the, dare I say it, the Nergigante Shara? I feel like that one went pretty well. We had one early death. But we need to do weak spots if we're going to do Nergigante Shara for sure. Dare I say it. The Hunter's Nightmare. You want to do Hunter's Nightmare? Hunter's Nightmare, man. Here we go. I love this quest. I remember the first time I did it, it was bugged. And I thought, oh, the Nergigante must appear in the final area. And then he never appeared, and we killed the Shah, and we were like, oh, when does he come? We were sat there waiting like a bunch of idiots for like 5 minutes, like we didn't know what had gone on. And it was like, oh, Nergi's meant to be there from the start. I see. What's the reduced rewards mod attached to the quest pack? It's if you don't want good rewards from the quest. So if you don't want to get good rewards, like for doing the quest, and you just want to do it just for fun, then you can turn it off. Because the quest basically gives you the gems that you'd get from Tempered Teostra. You know Tempered Teostra in the arena? The one quest that everyone spammed out? It's basically like all of them give you that. So, but then it just makes it more fun to farm for decorations. Every single one of the quests is harder than Tempered Teostra in the arena. Well, maybe not every single one of them, but a lot of them are. So yeah. But I'm pretty sure FQ's balanced all the quest rewards appropriately. The hardest quests give good rewards. Don't you have like 3 tiers of reward things or something like that, FQ? Yeah. No. Some of the quests are just stupid. Some of them give you like a full inventory box of blimmin' decos. It's like too much. But your ones are within the realm of believability. They're kind of all like what you would get from 80 Namiel, 80 Velcana if they didn't give you tickets. So you have to imagine the tickets are the rare drop, right? What do you get instead? Yeah. I might just run Sword and Shield again. I haven't really played much Sword and Shield today, so I'm just going to roll with it. I had fun there with it as well, so if you're having fun, keep it on the run. You've done loads for AT from the mod, still don't have a single attack +4. I've gotten 2 now since I started playing the mod. But to be fair, I already had like 20, so it seems about right for doing Arch-Tempered monsters, given how many quests I've actually gotten done as well. Who else wants to do the Hunter's Nightmare? We've got room for one more. Anyone else up for it? Oh, Extreme, you down? And if you're watching in chat and you want to come do the Hunter's Nightmare with us now, I might go quickly to the loo, actually. Is there anyone in chat that wants to join? Oh, no, I think Extreme is coming. Okay. Double check your stuff, guys. Double check your things. I'm just gonna quickly go go Lou. Here you go. Mods, do some shout outs while I'm gone. Have fun. / shout out on the put some shout outs on the screen. Watch some funny clips. I'll be right back. Well done, mods. You done good. Not a single clip was played. Jesus God. Oh. Here we go. Hang on a minute. Let's see. Unrecognized command? API error? What? Oh, I spelt your name wrong, Bella. Oops. Apparently there isn't a Valaski. Come on, man. Oh, dear. Streamlabs, you're killing me. There's not a Valaski. Let's see. Oh, I can't even hear the clip. I don't have my headphones on. Is it lagging? Oh, I think it froze. It froze. Oh, well. I just hear you screaming. Oh, dear. Yo. That's pretty good. Oh, dear. Poor you, Uncle Bella. Oh, man. I need to get that clip thing fixed, man. I gotta fix it. I gotta get it fixed. 100%. Alright. Let's go. Right, Hunter's Nightmare. Best of luck, everybody. Don't forget your Astera jerkies and Warnocks at the start. Everyone grab pods up top. Everyone grab pods up top. We gotta get the double Warnock off. On Shara. Don't worry about Nergi. Let's get Shara. Because if Shara hits the wall, it'll knock thingy down as well. Yo! Lightning Lord 200, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, man. Thanks for helping us towards our September goal. We are now 88 new subs away from hitting 300. 88. Solid. How many more days have we got left? We got like next week and then a little bit of the week after to do it. So I still think we can do it. I still think it's possible. We've come this far. We cannot give up now. We must find the subs. We must find the spirit. There we go. Best of luck, everybody. Wait till everyone's ready and then... This one's no joke. This is a hard one, so... Let's do this. Definitely one of the harder quests. Pull him over. Oh, he's seen us. Here comes Nergi. We need Shara to get here first. Yeah, I love this one. This one's good. Excellent. I think we got Nergi as well. I think we did hit Nergi. We do have to get the other Warnock in, though, for sure. Oh, God, here comes the big hit. Oh, he got 2 people. All right, bring Shara back. Lure it, lure it, lure it. Pods and lure. Wait, did we enrage it immediately, or what's the dealio? Oh, it enraged. Okay. All right, we gotta get Nergi into thingy then. We've got to launch Nergs. Just launch him in. Heal everyone up here. Make sure no one dies unnecessarily. Okay, this is going to be a hard one because we only got the 1 Warnock. Oh, nice knockdown. Okay, good. I'm kind of a little bit trapped here, but see what I can do. Round to the head, yes. Oh no, that's not good. He missed me though, which is good. I'm straight into this here. This is all ice. Oh, it's Shara, it is. Woo. Oh yeah, hitting them both here. It's breaking out. Oh god, Nergi's might kill Peacha here. Gotta heal Peacha. Yeah, Peacha's good. You ever played Bloodborne? Behold, a pale blood sky. Of course I play Bloodborne. Who do you think I am? Of course I am. What's it? Snatch Tyrone. Tyrone knows what he's doing, don't you, Tyrone? Of course I do. Something like that. Oh god. If we can get one of the arm breaks on, it'll be pretty good. I like to use Shara to hide from Nergi. I keep Nergi on the other side of Shara, and I attack from there. That's like my strategy, if you're wondering why I reposition and how I reposition and stuff. That's what I do. Because Nergi does have... Oh, Nergi does have a hard time getting through Shara. A little bit of trouble. Okay, that's good. Oh, blimey. Oh, he doesn't have a hard time getting through like that, though. I need to get round to the head. Oh, God, everyone's getting wiped. Garami. And Garami's Moxie procced. I didn't get really any... I didn't get a single perfect rush off on Shara there. That's not good. Now I've got to be super careful because... Oh, no, Nergi! No, Nergi, 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 no, 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 no. Ah! Not into the sand. I'm alive. Heal Peacha. Oh. Yo, what the hell just... What the hell just hit me? I think I got hit by maybe Nergi spikes. Here's my plan. Sharpen. About to run out of sharpness. You're gonna go lurk? Have a nice stream? Yo, Hasamid, take care, man. Thank you for chilling with us. And I appreciate the lurk, dude. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'll heal Garami. I'm trying to get around the sand here, and whilst healing everyone, The problem is... Oh, I couldn't get the heal to him in time. I was spamming him out, Peacher. Honestly, I was. It was... Everyone was getting hit too much. There's only so much I can do with the Dust of Life. Something good. Well, I mean... Oh no, that ain't right. That ain't right. No! No, I think Nergi just pushed me into it. Nergi did just push me into it because I'm bleeding. He's launching too many spikes, man. Guys, we need to be focusing down Shara, not Nergi. No, I think everyone's attacking Nergi. That's the problem. Nergi's got so much health, though. Like, I think he's got less than Shara, I think. But Shara's hit zones are just better, right? You do more damage to Shara. And we haven't broken either of the arms yet. Oh, God, here we go. Well, I'm out of it. I'm out for that. Are we playing with viewers? Yeah, man. Yeah, of course. Everyone, exclamation mark lobby if you want to join. Exclamation mark mod if you want to get the mod beforehand and then join. I kind of saw that coming. That's why I got out of there. Always bring a filecaster for Shara, AT Shara. You can eat. Oh, wait, no, you can't eat. You've got ages left. Rebuff us. Should be good here. Oh, no, Peach is dead. Oh, not again. He's doing it again. This is the worst move he could do. Yeah, we're letting Shara stay alive too much here. All this sand, all this BS we're having to put up with. It's making it too hard. I'm having a hard time keeping Nergi between Shara and myself. Oh my god. And I just keep getting hit by the blimmin' spikes, man. It's a good head break. Oh no. Might be dead here. Not again. Yeah. That was inevitable. Weren't really playing too good there. We got to focus Shara, guys. We got to focus Shara. We got to all go for like one arm, get the knockdown, and then we got to go for the other arm. We got to focus Shara if we're going to get a win there. And Farcaster out when it does the thingy. Was there a TCC? Was it? I don't think it was. I think you only get 3 lives on that one, don't you? Or is it? Or do you get 4? No, I don't think there was a TCC. I went back with a Farcaster. I went back with a Farcaster to get more Dust to Life and not get hit by the ultimate. Because the problem is Nergigante can knock you into the ultimate, so the safest thing to do is to just go back and restock when he does that. Alright, give it another shot. It'll also help if we can get the double wall knock off on Shara. That's the other thing we need to do. We getting breakfast? Rightio, Peacher. Rightio. Enjoy your breakfast. In that case, we need another player then. Svetlana, you want to come? There's a spot on the next quest if you fancy. Svetlana? Yeah, Svetlana's coming. Nice. Good stuff. Alright. Let me double check, make sure I've got Astera Jerkies. Yes. I'll poison Shara this time. Bring poison smoke bombs, guys. We can get multiple poisons on Shara. That'll also help us. It does like 80 damage a tick, so it adds up. We'll poison him in area 2, not area 1 though. We don't need the poison area 1 because we don't want it to enrage him. Yeah, no, thank you for the quest, Peach. It was good fun. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you, Lightning Lord. Yeah. We're going to need it. We're going to need all the luck we can get. Yeah, the problem there was we were Some of us were fighting Nergi, some of us were fighting Shara. We've really got to, like, okay, focus down one, then deal with the other. Because otherwise, I mean, that Shara shouldn't even really be able to get an ultimate off here. We should be able to kill it beforehand. As long as we're breaking the arms and taking it down. Weak spot head, weak spot arms. And we'll be good. Alright, good luck. Your in-game name is Mr. Claus? Rightio, yeah. You got a question about the game mechanics. When you claw a monster, how can you tell if you'll be successful or if it'll knock you off? Well, most of the time you do it when there's a clagger opportunity. Flesh. The only other time you do it, like just whenever, is if you really need the weak spot because it's killing everyone and you need to be able to control it somewhat. Or if you had a Rocksteady or Temporal Mantle on, and you're like, okay, I can survive the hit if it does an attack. So you just risk it. No, Svetlana, no. Okay, we'll retry that. It targeted Svetlana. I think they went in first as well, so because they went and started attacking it straight away. Okay. Oh, Alex, do you want to join? Alex or Connor? You guys know the strats. Svetlana did what I was just talking about. Yeah. No, you don't do that there. That's an example of probably where you wouldn't do it because you wanna pull Shara first, get the knock, and then knock it. Yeah, for this one you have to, because if you don't get the knockdowns in area 1, it's like if someone attacks it too early and it gets enraged quickly, you're losing like up to 90,000 damage, which is huge on this quest. It's a big damage loss. Makes it really, really hard. That's okay. That's just someone, you know, little bit of a rusty start. Do you want to give it a go, Alex? I haven't gotten a single quest in with you in 2 days, I don't think. You want to hop on in? Give one a go? You still haven't mastered the flinch shot. Can any ammo type flinch? Any ammo type flinch? Do you mean any pod type? Yeah, any pod can launch a monster. Yeah. Oh, as in sending monsters forward? No, not any pod can do that. Yeah, flash bombs, dung pods, things like that can't. No. No, they can't. Alex, you want to come? Christy, you want to come? Christy's standing over there. Alex is there. Okay. Well, no one is talking to me. No one's saying anything. No one's joining. Garami, let's go. Let's go. 2 of us. This is what we do when we get nothing. We just... Let's get into that quest. Let's have some fun. Just the 2 of us. Or we can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. You just said you... Oh, you haven't downloaded the... You don't have the mod? Oh. Oh, sorry, dude. My bad. No, I didn't... I don't know why I didn't see that. I just didn't read it. God. I thought you had the mod. My bad. I thought you had it. I could have sworn we did like a quest. I thought I could have sworn we did quests together on the mod. Did we not? Alright, here we go. You needed a clean save file. Oh, I see. I see. You deleted it. I get you. I get you. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Okay, this is a good start. As long as he comes over nice and quick. I do need to make a pod here. 100%. Gotta make a pod. It's not gonna put a weak spot on either, but I'll let Garami do the weak spot now. Sorry, Garami. I know I kind of messed that up for you, but... Okay, now we can get the second wall knock in. Okay, we wait. Nice and patient. Hopefully Garami doesn't bully us too much. Okay, Nergi's leaving us alone. That's good. Now we wait. Shara comes back. Garami's got it. Excellent. That should hit Nergi as well, which is good. Nergi. Oh, yes. Not bad. I don't think we did that much damage, but for 2-player scaling, it was pretty good. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, look at that. Perfect. Shara's already breaking out. This is good. Great start. Well played. I'm a bit worried about Garami, though, because Nergi's going after him. I'm going to heal Garami when I can, but I'm getting knocked about a bit. Okay, Garami's safe somewhat. Oh, no. That was not intentional. You didn't know Frostcraft was so good on Sword and Shield, dude. Frostcraft on Sword and Shield is like... Never let anyone tell you otherwise, it's God tier. It's actually, like, ridiculous. If you know how to play it, then... Once you practice, it's very good. Takes a bit of practice, though. It does take a bit of practice. I won't say it's necessarily easy to play, but... There we go. First break. But it's also not too bad. Oh, no, Nergi. Well, we wouldn't want Nergi making it too easy for us now, would we? Oh, God, Nergi's kind of... He's clipping in a wee bit here. Thank God for the mantle. No, I do not want to be in the sand when he does this. Yes. Woo. Oh no, that's not good. Oh my God. Okay, well there goes my mantle. Hey. Hey. There's the break. The only problem is Nergi's in like the worst spot here. Oh. Hopefully Garami can get a TCS off. Looks like maybe he can. No! That Nergi is denying me everything. He is literally not letting me do a single thing here. Oh no, that's bad. That's very, very bad. How do I survive this? We go... Whoop! Yeah! Come on. Whew. Oh no, he got right underneath himself there. Oh no, Nergi, Nergi, no! I might be dead here. Oh no. Shara knocked Nergi over, that's good. Okay, Shara's unhappy with Nergi at the moment, this is good for me. God. That beam damage, man. Oh no, 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 he's pushing Nergi into me, no! Oh, God! Oh, he, like, shuffled him over. Thank you for the heal. No. Oh, my God. Well, at least that's killing Nergi for us. Okay. We don't play with that. We don't play with that. PC quest mod? Yeah, this is the Hunter's Nightmare. Behold a pale blood sky. Now I get why you called it that. Now I get it. I thought, oh yeah, it's called the Hunter's Nightmare because it's a nightmare quest to deal with. Clever. He's going to get into the TCC. I think all of our Palicos are honorary members of the TCC. I'm getting straight back in there. Oh wait, I forgot to poison the blimmin' thing. Hang on a minute. Oh no, Garami didn't far. Forgot. That's why you always remember your Farcaster. That's fine though. We can poison here. I'm not sure how many. I don't know what the threshold is on AT Shara, but I think it's pretty high. There we go. We found it. It's 3. Oh god. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no! Oh, oh. Oh. Stop with your roaring. That's a lot of roars. Oh no. Well, that's a lot of sand. Mention that. I don't even know what to do here, to be honest. Oh, there's Shara. Oh god. Oh no, no. Well, who's he going for? Oh, he doesn't like you, Garami. Now the real fight begins. Ouch. No. He's in like his super aggro state as well. Because Shara's put him there. Makes it really hard on this map because of how big it is. It's not like when you fight him in the regular old arena. Oh my god. I'm just going to keep tanking and let Garami try and break the front right arm. He's going to keep doing that. Oh, come on, Sir Reginald, you legend. Nicely done. Well played. Oh, we need to get that. Let's get that front left arm. That's what I'm going to try and go for here as best I can. Oh, oh, damn, I was already in a perfect rush, sorry. Try and get those claggers in future. Make a bit more of an effort. The moment of truth. You think your network is stable again? Dude, nice. You coming? Come join us, brother. Join us for the hunt. Oh, are you streaming? Oh, God. Oh, blimey. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. I might be dead here from my own greed and the late iframe roll. That didn't exactly help. Just want to get this arm here. There it is. There it goes. I won't sharpen. Positioning was off there. Well. Cheers for the hill. I am not iframing anything. Nice break. goodness. Oh, what a TCS! Yo, Garami, you legend. That was gorgeous. GG. Oh, imagine if you'd finished him with that. That would have been like top 10 greatest finishers. Imagine. If I just got one more perfect rush off prior, you would have killed him with that. You just check your email. They had a maintenance team here in the morning. It's been checking your status the last hour and no packet loss. Your ping to Google has been stable too. Are you guys doing the modded quest? You haven't installed any on the new PC yet. Yes, we are. Yeah. We are at the minute. What was it? Yeah, they just finished maintenance in my area today, and then things went wrong, and I put 2 and 2 together. The first 2 hours of my stream were just... I mean, you go back and watch the mod, they were scuffed. Turns out, it wasn't anything to do with the internet. It was, for me... this obviously, you know I had internet issues like last month. I had no internet. That had nothing to do with the PC, but it was Windows update was messing with my networking. Like, really making it bad. GG. The description of this quest you think has a Bloodborne meme in it, or you think too. They all sort of do. This one's good. That was fun. Well played. And sorry I kind of just went with just us two. I was waiting for other people, to be fair, but no one else seemed to really want to join, so I was just like, I'm going straight in. Want to do Shrieking Leggy? Yeah, let's do it, Bob. Let's do it. I mean, to be fair, we don't have to do modded quests. Your PB is 9 minutes. You know what? I think we got like a 7-minute on it the other day, Odin. I think there was a 7-minute run. Here, come, let's help with this Leggy. Sorry for the cart. You didn't. No need to apologize. None of us expect the wombo combo. It happens. New Rise event quest just dropped. Guess the rewards. New armor and weapons. Did they actually do it? Good, like endgame armor and weapons. I haven't been keeping up to date with Rise because everything I've seen has been like new stickers and stuff. Should you make new gear soon? Yes. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You want to get after this quest, you'll probably see after this quest you might die in this one. If you don't, you'll see you might die, you might not, but now would be a good time to start getting some mid-tier stuff for sure. Oh, is it stickers? Oh, I love stickers. Definitely the best possible thing I can get as a quest reward, I think. I don't really need weapons and armor. New weapons and armor are a little bit like, why would you want that in Monster Hunter? Like, it just makes the game unbalanced. Stickers, man. Of course. Nah, don't want them. Don't want anything but stickers. That's what I think of when I think Monster Hunter. When I think of the best loot in the game, I'm like, oh yeah, stickers, man. That's the one. That's exactly what I bought the game for. 6 months after launch. Oh yeah, more stickers. It's a meme at this point. It's actually a meme. If you're on any of like the Monster Hunter pages or off of Reddit, if you're not on Reddit and you're on like the Facebook pages or like the some of the other groups. All right, let's do it. It has become a meme. I posted it on the Facebook page the other day. A meme. It's the Monster Hunter meme. It's like, yo, can we get some like some new armor and weapons and maybe a new monster content for the for the updates, Capcom? And it's just like the blacksmith going stickers go brr. It's so dumb, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I feel that. I feel that, you know. You saw an edited Rise logo that says Monster Hunter stickers. Great. On the bright side, like Capcom do look at their communities. They know what's going on in the community. So they'll be looking at this, they'll be like, okay, right. They don't want stickers. We can't just keep doing stickers. Like, you know. They will be looking at that and assessing. I have faith still. I have faith that they'll put out some good events before the G version comes out. And I did say I'll go back and check out Rise. If they put something fun in, something new and fun, exciting, I'll go back and check it out. Where's that shrieking leggy at? Down here? There it is. Unfortunately, I didn't get pods here, so I'll get some in a bit. We'll get a wall knock, lure it near to a wall. Oh, no, don't flash it for now. Oh, no, it's like way too far away. Off for a bit of a rough start. Flash makes it too unpredictable, and it goes crazy as well, does all of its strongest moves. Plus, it wasn't even in the sky, so we just wasted a way of getting it out the sky there. Straight off the bat. I should have waited for Skep and let Skep in. I don't know who Mr. Claus or Mama Tigrex are. I could have done a quest with them afterwards. If... Yeah. Was that a DC though, Skep, or? Wait, did I put a weak spot on the wrong Legiana? No, I didn't. I put a weak spot on the right Legiana. Just being annoying, man. We have no one with a ranged weapon here. Our team makeup is actually not great. Yo, Candy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TPD family. It's good to have you with us. I'm literally the only one that can attack this thing in the entire 4-man group. They're going to be here a while. Wait, is that a mount? That is a mount. Yeah, okay. Well, that's something. Hyper's doing some work. You know, Claw's Mama Tigrex, you can clag her on, guys. By all means, you know. You guys can get a cheeky clagger and bully. Nice. Good stuff. Imagine if there was a weight mechanic for aerial wyverns, and if everyone jumped on at the same time on a different weak spot, it like pulled them out of the ground because you're all too heavy. Like when you clutch on. That'd be kind of interesting. What are the chances they allow you to actually transfer your data from Rise Switch to Rise PC? That's all going to depend on Nintendo, I think. I think Capcom would want to do that, I reckon. But they didn't do it. The thing is, they didn't do it with the Xbox and the PlayStation. And those are a lot easier to transfer from because loads of companies do it. But name one game where you can transfer... that's not Fortnite. Because Fortnite has a lot of, like, sway because of how much microtransaction money it puts through stores. That's not Fortnite that actually does that. That lets you transfer your account over. I don't think there's anything like that Nintendo lets goes between PC and that. Right? I could be wrong, and please correct me if I am wrong in saying that. Dauntless? Oh yeah, Dauntless. Does that actually let you? Okay, any non-free-to-play games. Anything that's non-free to play with loads of microtransaction that lets you do it. Wait, why is it going down here again? Is it seriously going over to attack Barrioff? You've got to be taking the actual monkeys. It's going for another turf war. Let me deal with this mess. What the hell is Barrioff, man? Oh my god. Dunkbot didn't even go in. See, this is where I wish I could flash it out the blooming sky, but I can't. Because we've already used our one sky flash. Oh, but we did knock it out the sky. That's good. Good stuff. No one else on the head, so I'll just do this. I'll tell you what though, Hyper. Doing good, man. Hyper's, Oh, why are you... Still here. Get out. Trying it with dung pods. Oh, it's limping. There it goes. Hit it with a pod, guys. Hit it with a pod. Stop it. Pod it. See if it will land. Hopefully it will. Right in my trap. GG. There you go. Well played. There's your first shrieking leggy done, Hyper. Good stuff. There's no safe... Yeah, that's what I was saying. They didn't do it for thingy. Generations Ultimate, yeah, but that's between a Nintendo and a Nintendo thing. Actually, PC to Nintendo, even that one I doubt. So you got Dauntless and Fortnite. I think those are like the two examples, right? You hate that monster? Everyone does. Everyone hates Shrieking Leggy, man. It's not good for melee weapons outside of Switch Axe because you can just Clutch Claw spam it. But what you really want to do is if it does spend a lot of time in the sky, just clutch it and do some damage. It's fine for ranged weapons though. They can't even then it's kind of annoying. It's all over the place. You're jerking your head left and right like. But it's better for ranged. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun have a really easy time. Bow is fine if it doesn't go up too high. As long as people put weak spots on it, then it's good. You like Leggy with bow, which you haven't played in about 4 years. Regular Leggy's fun with everything, though, I feel like. I just think Shrieking Leggy's just a bit too much aerial. I think Capcom did... It's the same thing that Kushala suffers from. They went a bit too crazy with aerial. Because Kushala in Rise is better than Kushala in this game. It goes in the sky, but there's ways of countering it. The poison still works, where you poison it, and it gets rid of its powered up windshield. Let me see. Did Skep get back in again? Oh no, it doesn't look like it. Fair enough. High rank Kush wasn't so... No, high rank Kush didn't spend too much time in the sky. It was still relatively annoying, but not as bad as Master rank Kush. MR Kush was just like, oh. It's like, yeah, you have to bring a ranged weapon there. Alright, you're on your way? Nice one. Nice. We'll wait for Skep. Let's see, who else is here? Did Garami come back? Or is Garami with Alex and... Yeah, I think Garami's with Alex and Christy and Connor. Nice. You don't have any mods on right now. Okay, we'll help, we can help Thingy then, I guess. They'll have to do some cutscenes and stuff. Or we could just do like a cheeky Coolv or something. Yeah, do a cheeky Coolv whilst we wait. Because he's got to watch cutscenes. Come back. Yeah, get the... Is it Tracks? Is it Tracks now? It might be Tracks. Also, I might want to consider... Oh, it's either that or we help him get, like, some Rathalos gear or something. That would be good. Rathalos top. Yeah. Could we do AT Velk? I'm gonna help, I'm gonna keep helping Hyper Bob at the moment, Lauren. But I might do some 80 volt tomorrow, maybe. What is it? You're just done? Do you guys want to search and see if you've got a good Rathalos investigation? I'm thinking we can get him, because he's at the mid-game now. He's at the mid-game. I think Raff top, Raff helmet would really help quite a bit. Get him 2 levels of weakness exploit. And he's got the Hornator waist, so that would give him weakness exploit level 3. Yeah. If we just get those 2 pieces. I mean, it's going to be RNG dependent, but if someone's got like a 4 gold reward Rathalos, that'd be pretty good. Candy my Vanny. Candy, sorry, MF. I look like Candy my. Candy MF Vanilla. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It is good to have you with us. Elder Dragon. Investigations. Let's see. Oh, wow. I've got really good Folger, though. I'm actually going to register that because people... The Folger armor is like the upgrade after that. To be honest, we could just blitz him to Folger instead and farm Folger. That might be better. What do you reckon, guys? How long until you get to Folger after Shrieking Leggy? Is that the next stop? Or do you have to do... Do you have to do Odo Glav thing next? Guys. Is it Odo Glav next? Chat. Oh, okay. I have got a Rathalos. Have we got anything good? The best I've got is 3 silver, 1 gold, by the looks of things, on Wrath. Has anyone got better than a 3 silver, 1 gold? You got a 4 gold? Oh, yeah, it's got to be 4 players. Definitely 4 players. Oh, no, the power went out. No. Damn it. That is a shame. You can check your old assignments. They're in order of your quest book for story order. Okay. Are they actually? Anjanaf you thought was at the endish. Let's have a look. No, he's next. Oh, yo, let's just do that then. Easy. Yeah, we'll do that. The Anjanaf stuff's better. Anyway. Yeah, we can get Anjanaf waist, Anjanaf helmet. That'll be good. You're going to head out? Have fun? Yo, take care, Alex. Dude, we didn't even get a quest in today. Do you want to join this next one before you go? Or you got to go now? I guess it is getting kind of late, so fair enough. But yeah, it's been good. Thank you for chilling with us, man. Sorry we didn't get a quest in. Let's see. Did Hyper Bob post it? Gonna give you a hand, Bob. And you DC'd. Yeah, I'm in. Nice. I'm in. Let's see. Who have I not quested with? Alex, here. Let's save the last spot for Alex. Yeah, join this one, Alex. It's a quick one. Let's get a quest in today. That'll be nice. I won't even change build. I'm literally just going to run this, so no faffing around. We're going to get straight in. Alright, let's do it. This works out quite well. Yeah, with this guy, there's a couple of pieces of armor we can get you for this one, Bob. Yeah, there's a couple we can get. The helmet. I think you'll want the alpha waist piece, if I'm not mistaken. And I think the beta helmet, but I'll double check for you before you make it, and then I'll let you know what pieces. Oh, whoops. Just hit me mixer. Okay. Might actually be faster for me to just go from here. Oh, actually, no. I'll get this camp. He should be near the middle camp, right? But we'll have a look. There's a couple of places you can spawn on this quest. Can I see him from here? I cannot see him from here. Could you do a quick check on your build and see what you think? Who's this for? For Lauren? Yeah. Remind me after this. I just realised, Skip, your name is that's your alt account on Twitch, right? Shretical style. Oh, wait, there we go. Let me get the... Oh, no, someone's found him. Someone's already found him. He is... Okay, yeah. He's where I thought he'd be, mid-camp. I thought I'd be able to see him, like, walking in there from up at that other camp. I must have just missed him. Here we go. Best of luck. You were too lazy to switch account names on your gaming PC and streaming PC. Dude, I know that feeling. Shretical style. Oh, dude, I've got to get the audio command for you. This is my swamp. Get out. I've got to get that as your audio unlock, man. You're like really close to getting a thing. I think I might even have that. I think I might have exclamation mark swamp as a thing to be unlocked. Would you want to unlock that one? Shall I save that one for you? I probably should. What a cancel. Hells yeah. Alright, nice. That one's reserved, man. When you get your points, when you get it, I'll give you that one. Should be a paralysis coming soon as well, because Hyper's got that paralysis thingy. Charge blade. Three, two, one. You're at 23,800, yo. Okay, so literally like 1,200 left. Legend. What's the best way to earn them? Okay, join us at when we raid at the end of the stream. Join us. That'll get you like, what is it, 250, 500? I know it gives a lot for raiding. And then it will just be like, not that much more. A couple of chests worth. We'll raid. See who's playing Monster Hunter as well today at the end, and go give him a cheeky raid. I've actually started like finding some new smaller channels and stuff and raiding them recently. It's been good fun. Spreading the love, bringing some more people in. So the bigger bit of the community, the bigger old Monsty Hunties bits. Trying to get ahead of him here. Let's see. GG guys, well played. Oh. Da da dum 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 da da dum 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 dum. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. It's literally like, I tried so hard and got so far. Tried to capture him. Oh, it didn't happen. Wouldn't it be easier if you would simply boost him to endgame and get him a set then? Oh, yeah, but that's not fun though, is it? That's not fun. We could easily do that. We could just boost him through every single quest. But it's more fun like having a little bit of a farm, getting him some armor, like let him like play the game as you would normally, like That's always more fun. Twas? Steam, F, or U? We're all still connected. Oh, wait, stream? Oh, did the frames thing come back? Oh, no. And it was all going so well. Did my internet start messing up again? Stream went boom. Oh, what? Yeah, you're right. It has done. Oh, what happened? It was going so well. 1 FPS. Maybe it will come back. We'll give it a minute. We'll see. See what happens. Looks like it's stabilizing. It seems to be like my CPU starts getting underutilized. Like my CPU goes from like, it's using 5%. And then it drops to like 1.5% for some reason. I wonder if my CPU is getting too hot. I wonder. How is it now? Good now? It's good? Yeah. So it looks like a momentary blip. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Sorry about that, guys. Apologies. Yeah, it does happen. If my internet has like a tiny little bit, because remember, you need a minimum of 20 megabyte upload to get that 1080p 60 FPS. And I'm meant to be getting like 50. So if it goes down a little bit, if it drops below the 20, that'll be enough to just throw the frame rate out of whack. Because it won't be getting enough bit rate. So it doesn't like it. So yeah. But I think considering how bad the stream was for the first 2 hours, I think we've done good today. And I think the quality of the streams looked good. I'm happy with it anyway. I'm satisfied. Could have been worse. UK, yeah, it's the best we got. I've literally got the best internet I can possibly get. Like, it doesn't matter where I go in the country, it can't really get any better unless I pay for like a private line. And I don't know about you guys, but I do not have like a spare 1 mil just lying around to get a private line directly to like Sir Richard Branson's bumhole. Like, I just don't have it. Skep! Alright, Skep's here. Skep's in next quest. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, we were gonna do... Let's help you get those Fulgur Anjanath pieces. Are you ready, Bob? I'll post the quest for you. But yeah, no, long and short of it is the reason I do it this way and I don't just blitz people through to endgame when I'm helping people is because it's just more fun. Like, I would not want to steal from someone the enjoyment of the mid-game creatures and fighting things for the first time and like farming and, you know, upgrading your kit and stuff. Because that's all part of it. It's like gradually improving your gear. Because otherwise they just sit, like, by the time you get to Fatalis in the end game, all they're going to be able to do is sit in camp. They won't be able to do anything. They won't be able to participate. Yeah, they'll get the best gear in the game. Then what do they do? They've done everything, you know? Like, they can do what I do, help other people, but then... Nah, this is more fun. I think, anyway. I mean, I'll let you guys decide. Maybe you would prefer that personally. I mean, I guess it is personal preference. It's like, you know, if you want to... Skep's bringing Hunting Horn. I'm gonna bring a Dooter here as well. We'll double Doot. Let us play the sound of our people, Skep. Let's bring this. I don't need heavy artillery though. Get rid of that. Boom. Are you doing a Latron anytime soon? Oh my goodness. That's a good question. I did do a lot of Elatrion yesterday, that's the only thing. And the day before that I was doing Arch-Tempered Elatrion quite a bit. I'll see. I'm not going to say no to it. But we'll see what other people need and stuff like that. At the moment, I'm trying to help Bob because he's blue name. And if we can get Bob a little bit further, because it looks like Bob's been making good progress off of stream. But if we can help him get a little bit further, I'm all for that. First time playing Monster Hunter World on the new PC. It looks too good. Are you on max everything? You got them? Did you get the 4K textures? So good, man. It's so good, right? I love it. And the fun. Oh, the Elatron's Thrall, man. Elatron's Thrall is just crazy. It is just insane. You've killed him once and you needed practice. Yeah. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. What do you think about doing arenas with viewers? The 2-player ones, So what I do is when there's only like a couple of people in the lobby, if that other person needs the arena, then I do it. But if there's like more than 2 people, I usually don't do them just because I feel like I'm kind of excluding people, like too many people in the thing. Like, I don't know. Yeah, most of the time when I do 2 viewer hunts, it will be like because no one's joining a quest and I just want to keep the pace of the stream going, or that's usually the big one. It's like if I'm doing a 2-player thing, it'll be like, okay, people are kind of just like not sure if they want to join, or I'll just get going, you know, get cracking. Need to get a wall knock off here. Skep's buffing us. I'm gonna go get some pods here, Skep, 1 second. Before we enrage him. Is everyone here? We're just waiting on Epsilon. Hyper's here. That's more than enough for me. Time to play the buffs. I think Skep's already played them all, but I'll self-buff as well. Play my tunes! Whoop. Single spin to win off yet. Skep's got that. Cheers, Skep. Oh, nice knockout. What played? Yeah, it's better to get literally anyone, even if they are bad. There's 9 feints after all. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill, you know? Like, if things are chill, I used to do them usually at the start of the stream. This is a 1 feint quest, though. We do have to be careful. I need to heal Hyper here. Oh, I'm giving him a heal. Heal him. Oh. Keep Hyper alive, guys. It's 1 feint. I forgot to say. I should have said. It's 1 feint. If you see Hyper having trouble, give him a bit of life. That's the life, guys. What a finish! That's going to be a good endgame screen. Yo. GG, well played. Good stuff. Bullied. That was good fun. That dooting session went quite well for me. GG, guys. Well played. You guess not then? I think FQ's taking a break today. Or I think FQ might be working on the mod or something, I'm guessing. Wait, is FQ in the... I didn't even see FQ. You in the lobby, FQ? No, FQ is not in at the moment. FQ is busy bee. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. It's a shame the effect is so big. You can't tell what's going on. Ah. It is a pretty good action shot, though. So what you're looking for, Bob, is a thing called is it an Anjanath mantle or a Fulgur Anjanath mantle? I think it's a Fulgur Anjanath mantle. Reminder to check build, thank you. Thank you. You need to re-download the HD texture pack. Oh, the 4K one. Dude. Get it. Get it, man. What refresh rate is your monitor? You got like a sweet 200 hertz or like 120 plus hertz monitor. Because then you'll really enjoy the high frame rate. Then the game just looks like looking into a little glass fish tank with little people in it. It's crazy. Let's have a look at the build. Lauren's build? Lauren's build. Let's have a look. Is this for just general purpose use? Yeah, it's good. I would... Only one thing I would change, actually. I think, personally. And that would be... I'd get one more level of coalescence for the part breaker. That's it. That's the only thing I would change. For personal preference. Yeah. Other than that, it's like, yeah, you got everything. Very nice. Only 160... well, that's what I've got. 165. 165 hertz. But it's very good. It is very good. I don't think I'd get more than 165 frames while streaming personally. Because, yeah. General meaning fatty right now, but yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a good build. Like, if you were to just... You take that in any hunt, that's going to do good... Like, a really good job. Like, any hunt, you could take that into. And that'll do good. You need jewels real bad. Yeah. That's the farm. That'll be the farm. So that's what you're looking for? A coalescence decoration, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I need to tell... I forgot, Bob. What Anja stuff do you get? Yes, sorry, dude. My bad. Let me show you. I'll show you what to put on. I wasn't ignoring. I just completely forgot I needed to do this. So, go to Forge Equipment Armor. And you're going to go down till you get to Anjanath. And you're going to go Fulgur Anjanath. And you want the Beta Helmet. And you're going to want the Alpha Coil. The Alpha Waist Piece. Those two pieces. They're straight up upgrades from your Hornator stuff. So those are the two bits you want. If you can't make either, let us know. We can go farm him again. Because I've got more of that quest. And we can do it again. So yeah, the Beta Helmet and the Alpha Waist Piece. Make sure you note that down. Beta Helm, not the other way around. Otherwise, you won't get the weakness exploit skills that you want. But these two pieces are really good for endgame. And honestly, for Charge Blade, they'll probably see you through to the end of the game. You need a mantle. Yeah, that's the rarest part. Okay, so now what you want to do is go into... I'm going to show you what to do, right? So now that we've fought him a couple of times, you're going to come into the town. And just watch carefully where I go. We're going to head over here, out of the smithy. I'm going to go talk to this little fella here, right? Chat with him and hand in all your research stuff. Just to make sure everything is up to where it needs to be. And that will hopefully increase your chances of getting rare rewards. So, because you've beaten a couple of Anjas now, so it should be good. One more level of Coalescence is basically just a level of attack boost, right? Slightly more. Slightly more. Yeah, it's going to give you +3 overall, but it's not like +3 is in what a regular attack gives you. It's more than that. And it gives you a 30 extra element as well. So, it's not It's not like the best, but it's yeah. Honestly, out of all the things to miss, Coalescence 3 is like the least needed. It's not like missing Peak Performance 3 where it gives you plus 10 extra. So yeah, no, it's fine. It's not a big deal at all. Yeah. You could play just as well. Like if you're a good player, you'd keep up with someone with 2 levels versus 3 levels. It's really not going to make a big difference. Makes a little difference, but you know, if you want to max your build, then that's what I say. But that's why I'm saying the build's basically perfect. Otherwise, I personally wouldn't run as much Evade Window with Longsword because Foresight Slash doesn't particularly need it. But even so, like if you want 5 levels, go for it. Why not? It's like nothing stopping you. It's not like it's a bad thing. Right, and then I'll post it up again, Bob. We'll get it done one more time. And good luck on the mantle. If you don't get the mantle, just make sure you chat to that fella again, the little fella on the books, until you do get it, because every time you do it, it will just up your research level a little bit more. I'm going to play something different here. I'm going to play Hammer. And go for the knockouts. And enjoy the buffs from Skep as well. Oh man, my frame rate started going... Oh man, my frame rate's really going wonky. Oh god. I think my GPU might be getting super hot. Let me feel the air coming out the back of my PC. Oh, ah. Oh my... Okay, yeah, that's... Oh man. Ouch. I touched the GPU. Like... It's hot. It's running hot. We might have to guy, like... Start thinking about letting my PC take a rest in a wee bit. Oh, whoops. You switched the sword and shield? Okay, awesome. Let's do this. Yeah. That's my GPU getting hot. Yeah, it's doing. Yeah. I think my GPU's telling me it's had enough. It needs a rest. I think that's probably what it is at this point. It's either that or it's the internet. It could be the internet, but it could also be my GPU. We have been running it now for what, like 8 hours solid. Turn off Stream Raiders? Nah, I can't even do Stream Raiders at the moment. I want to, but it's just too intensive, too resource intensive now. Ever since the latest event, it's been really hard for me to run it. Let's see if he's over here. Oh, he's actually not. Tigrex. I mean, the scout flies are telling me to go this way. Where's he at? Okay, he's down this way. Did the frame rate straighten out now, guys? Frame rate better? Stonethrower Evade's not a bad shout, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Okay, good stuff. I'm glad. Yeah, I do need a new GPU, though. Frame rate's all good. Yo, cheers, Crying Cat. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. God, I've got to watch Hyper's live. Thank you for doing Dust to Life, guys. Yeah, just keep an eye on Hyper because his armor is a little bit on the his defense is a little bit on the low side, and Folger can bully with damage sometimes. Oh no! Now his head wiggles around so much. That's a hard target. I think this is quite a big Folger as well. I think he's... I can't even reach his head properly. I think it's at least the silver crown, this one. At least. Oh no, hyper. Healing him. Got a vitality mantle though, that's good. Oh no, nice. No, I didn't see the knockdown. I can't seem to hit him. Such a low profile. Three, two, one. Yo, Cry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for taking the time to hit the follow button. You're good, thanks. You hope you're having a good day as well. I am, thank you. Yeah, doing good. Although my internet, I had that Windows update earlier and it was messing with my stream. Something fierce, but it seems all sorted now, which is good. Does Hyper have Rocksteady? No, he's got the Vitality Mantle. Yeah, he's got Vit Mantle. He's actually really good. He's actually, for a new player, he's one of the best new players I've seen with a Charge Blade. You know, like, considering he's only started the game relatively recently. He's solid, man. He knows what he's doing. I played with him yesterday as well, and he did really good then. Like, he did a Master Rank Anjanath with Defender gear and blimmin', what's it? What's the other thing? Defender gear, sorry, Guardian gear, Defender weapon. Didn't die. I think he almost got one hit. And he could get one hit with it because it's got, like, literally no defense. On Master Rank Anja with those one-hit kills. Oh, whoa. Yo, he hit me there. Thank you for the heal. Much appreciated. There, he's ready. This time we will capture him. Increases drop rate chance of... No. You need things, right? Mantles. Yeah, there we go. You always want to capture if you need mantles, by the way. Who's that? It's your boy. How you doing? It's your boy. Welcome back to the stream. You got great news. Yeah, let's hear it. Fire away. GG, guys. Well played. Good stuff. Yeah, we do want to capture, though. Slightly increased drop rate for mantles. I think I've got a couple more of these. Maybe one more of these I can post at least. So if you don't get it this time, we'll hope for better luck on the next one. Well, I didn't get one, so hopefully that means you did. I didn't hit it. You might get Iceborne. Good stuff. If the opportunity arises to where you can get Iceborne, get it. Get it, man. It's worth getting. No mantle? Okay, no worries. Go talk to little boy out front. The Wyverian fella. And I'll post again. See, it's all these little moments of, like, going for the rare materials and stuff. Thanks for the hunt. You're going to grab some din-dins, yo. Enjoy your din-dins, Skep. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it, man. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one, dude. If you do, you're going to go bully T-Grex. You got to. You must. Good stuff. You have a 3 gold, 2 silver. Okay, nice. Nice. You got this a one-time one. I've still got the 4 gold one. I think the 4 gold is slightly better. 4 gold, 1 bronze. Only marginally, but it is very good. How many more of these have I got? I've got 1 more of this. So after this one, if you don't get it, we'll do Garami's one. That's good. We've got some quests lined up. Garami, you want to join? You want to take Skep's spot? Get a quest in? What weapon should we play now, guys? Should I switch it up again? Oh, I need to give Innocent his 10,000 renown for the spin the wheel, don't I? If someone wants to spin the wheel as well, feel free to do so. Let me give Innocent his 10k renown. Because he actually did get that earlier. It was you, Innocent. Oh, wait. Is Innocent even awake still? It's like, to be fair, it's like 3 AM here in the UK. He's probably not awake. I'll give this to him because otherwise I will completely forget come tomorrow. Let me give him his renown. Because I think he literally redeemed it as there was a raid and I was like going into a hunt. Here we go. This downgrade is that for $3, $10 gift cards. And it's $45. Oh, I see. It'll come on sale. It was on sale very recently though, so... But, you know, it will be on sale again. They should do. Here we go. Man's got like 2 million renown. He's going to get 10k more. I think I accidentally gave someone 5 million renown the other day. And I was meant to give them 500,000. So I need to like take a digit off the end. I think I gave them... They won 500k and I gave them 5 mil. I need to change that. Someone needs to remind me to do that, please. There we go. There's Innocence thingy. Was there any choice for me to run anything in particular? Nah, everyone seems pretty chill. We can just run whatever then, eh? Maybe do a bit of greatsword. Yeah. Hit him on the head. See if we can get a good TCS off. He's actually quite hard to TCS because he gets up so quickly. But so long as you're on point, you can get him off. Again, go for the capture, guys. Remember, it is a feint once, so keep Hyper alive. Make sure you got Dust alive. Good luck. Here we go. It's for $29.99 for you. Is that dollars? On Steam? That's worth it. $30 worth every penny. I don't think I've ever seen it cheaper than 30, to be honest. I think the most I ever saw it for was that. You still ain't seen me use but that's a good point. To be honest, it's because it's my most played weapon, Kodachi. I haven't played it a lot recently. I've been like trying to play other weapons and show them a bit of love. Because the thing is, once I start playing bow, it's a slippery slope. I did play it yesterday. We did play it quite a bit yesterday, Frostcraft bow. Why did I go? Oh, I didn't really have a choice, did I? We'll roll through this. Let's get him Garami. The light bowgun and heavy bowgun will probably be the things you see me play the least. Cause especially if I'm helping people, because the heavy bowgun is just so strong. It's so good. It kind of... if I'm playing it, it detracts from the hunt a bit. So is the bow. I mean, bow is incredibly strong too. Not that greatsword isn't. Greatsword is also, like, legit. It's got a weak spot on the tail. Oh, that's our 1,737. That's not even a crit either. That was a non-crit hit. Give me that CC. Cheers me diz. I thought he would get up faster than that. He normally does. Oh, he got staggered back. That's unfortunate. Come at me, bro. No, it's not going to. Okay, let's line this up right. Oh, 1,900. That's a big one. $1,684. Again, a lot of good TCSs off here. Some accurate TCSing. If you like big numbers, greatsword is your weapon, guys. Nothing else hits quite like the greatsword does. You're back. Still don't have anything better to do. So here I am. How you doing, Puddin? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. My goodness. That wasn't a big hit, though, because I can sharp this down, and among other things. The fact that he's still alive is actually impressing me a bit. Not going to lie. It's a good hit on the legs. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day, even though you don't have anything better to do. It's good to see you again. I don't have time to charge this, so I'm just going to let it go. There we go. I think... Oh, you know what time it is. You know what time it is? Na 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 na. I still got a TCS off. That would have been a huge TCS. I don't think I hit that, but... Oh, go on, get him. There we go, GG. Well played. Remember, capture, guys. If you see it go in the trap, go for the cap, because increases your chances of getting those mantles. Easy? Yeah, well, dude, I got some crazy TCSs off there. I really wanted that TCS on the wake up, man. You just... I was so ready for it. You couldn't let me have it. Yeah, GG. Well played. Indeed. Nice. Nice indeed. Oh, I like that one. That was kind of cool. Okay. I did get a mantle there. Did you get one? Get one, Bob? Mantle? Cheeky mantle? I hope so. Yeah! Good stuff. Mission accomplished. You go make that. Remember, alpha waist piece. Alpha, not beta. Alpha. Because it's got 2 levels of Wex on it for you. And, I guess, yeah, the helmet. There's your upgrade. But today, I am going to I think I might let my PC have a little bit of a rest now, guys. I would love to keep streaming because we've got like 80 people watching. But, I actually, you know, I'm well aware that my PC does keep, like, conking out. And it is very hot to the touch. I don't want to destroy my PC just yet. Because I do need to buy an upgrade. And I don't know if you heard, but GPUs are very expensive at the moment. So when I do the upgrade, it's going to be a big investment. But we are going to raid someone. We're going to go surprise somebody in the monster hunting community with a big old Twosboy raid. We're going to see who is on. So, we have... Oh, we do have that... Let's see. Lots of people are playing Tales of Arise at the moment. Loads of people playing Tales of Arise. Shkoyboy is on playing Monster Hunter Generations. Sky is on playing Apex Legends. Scalius is on playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, yo, followers. Yo, thank you for the follow. Crying Cat, I appreciate it. It's good to have you with us. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Much appreciated. Thank you to everyone who hit the follow button today, guys. I should probably do a little bit of an outro before we think about who we're going to raid. Yeah, cheers. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys supporting me. Thank you to those of you who subbed today. I think we've got a couple new subs helping us on that goal. Steady progress. We got, I think, 8 more days of streaming or 7 more days of streaming left to get the hit our sub goal, get our 300. Yeah, cheers everyone who hunted with me today. Thank you for everyone who came and helped. And thank you to everyone who just joined us to chill, even, you know, get some of the quest hunts done. It was good fun. Hit Loki with a thick raid. Let's see. Who's Loki? Am I following them? Nani? Let's have a look. I'll tell you what. We'll have a quick look because there are a couple of people on who I would like to raid today, but we'll just, you know, we'll have a quick gander. We'll see who's on Monster Hunter as well. because we have been raiding some new people recently. It's been nice. It's been nice to see some new faces, new streamers. Yeah, GG, well played, everyone. Oh wow, there's a lot of I can't even read any of these names. Is this Korean or Chinese? You have to forgive me. That's definitely a Japanese player. There's a lot of people on from either Korea or Japan today. I don't recognize any of these. All these new players, all these new people streaming Monster Hunter. Is that who you're saying? Godly Loki? They're on PC. Could give them a raid, yeah. They good lucks. You like them? They nice? Yeah. We could go say hello. Channel you raided last night was epic, but they aren't live. They were really good. Yeah, I like the dude that we raided yesterday. Monty. He was on the stream earlier. We didn't get a hunt in though. He was I think he went to go and hunt with someone else. Let's go. He's a lovely dude. All right, let's go. How do you spell it? Is it just GO/raid? Let's go meet some more new people. Godly Loki. Now, if he gets your recommendation, let's go check him out. Why not? Is it literally Godly and Loki spelt like that? If you give me the spelling in chat, here's a raid message, guys. Here, take this. We're gonna go. Let's go check him out. Let's go see Godly Loki. Let's see how he hunts. You helped him with Elatreon? Nice. Good stuff. Spreading the TBD help for hunters love. That's what I like to hear, man. That is what I like to hear indeed. Let's go see what he's about. There are a lot of fantastic streamers on today, though. Skoy is on, guys. You get a chance to check out Skoy. He is playing Monster Hunter Generations. But we'll go. Let's go see a new person. Let's meet some more new people in the community because I haven't really done this for a long time. It's nice to spread the love around and also help support some smaller streamers too because. I never got. It was really hard. I remember when I first started out. Oh my goodness, I would have loved to have had a big old Twas raid, the equivalent. And I think we did at one point. I think when I finally had my first break was like 3 years into streaming. And TDS Chris, he came on by, hit us up with a raid, followed the channel, and it's been up ever since, I think. Onwards and upwards. That's it. Get that raid message copied. Is it literally Godly Loki? Am I doing that right? I hope so. I'm going to just double check. We're going to duplicate this. Going to make sure I'm spelling it right, guys, because I want to get this. I don't want to raid some random wrong channel. We'll go to... Let me make sure. Godly Loki. No underscore, no space. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, well. Ladies and gentlemen, on that note, thank you very much for watching this episode of Twas by Design. I have been your host, Chris. Much love. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly Friday. End of the week. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, have yourselves a wonderful weekend as well. But let's get this raid on. Much love. Take care. And goodbye. Before I go, there was one more thing I almost forgot. Didn't even say cheers again to Bottom Frag Barb and Tiny Asparagus. If you guys aren't following Bottom Frag Barb and Tiny Asparagus, both raiders today, make sure you go give them a follow. And Llama Summer as well. Thank you, raiders. I always forget to do that. I was thinking, oh, I forgot again. Better come back and say thank you. So cheers to the lovely raiders. I'll give them a shout out as well, of course, on Twitter. So if you want to go check out them on Twitter, if you're following me on Twitter, then you can do that as well. All right. Much love. Goodbye, guys. Let's get the raid on. I'm starting it now. I'm starting it. I promise. I'm getting it ready. It's going.